What up? Mad all out tonight. State v. Riggs. Hold me in your heart tonight. What's up, Kanoke? What's up, Katagawa? What is good? What's really good? That's all out tonight. Asking you to speak about avoiding testimony in a negligence case. What the hell does that mean? Finished the campaign, already have 1 div and 80 chaos? What the fuck? Give some to me. Because I spend all my money on stupid shit and then I re-roll. Is it scheduled yet? All out tonight. Abracadabra. Got a div for my 4th map. I've only gotten 1 div drop so far, and I played like a bunch. Okay, my volume's turned down. There we go. How's the volume? How's like my mic volume and stuff? Is it all good? I added a noise gate, so I want to make sure it sounds okay. Let's see. What's your been up to? Not much. Rager. I haven't seen any. Oh yeah. So we have this. We don't have court. It's a hearing in like 4 hours. So I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be like the court case or it's a hearing. So the gain shrine on kill one. Wait, is that really one of the ascendancies? Hang on. Ranger. God damn it. You're going to make me fucking re-roll again? You're going to make me re-roll again, motherfucker? God, I hate the idle system so much. I want to play with the ascendancies with the Atlas tree. God, I hate it. Where are all of the... What is it? Daughter of Oshabi? Is that what it is? Yeah. Gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. Trigger level 20. Create lesser shrine when you kill an enemy. Dude, the idols suck. I hate them. So what do you even go? What are you, deck stack? Defenses from equipped body armor are doubled if it has no socketed gems. Oh my god. Wisps. Spell slot. What do you even go with this? What do you even go with this? Because the rest of the choices are ass, in my opinion. Guess you like deck stack or something. Excuse me. Hearing tonight, 8 Eastern for Tony. Emphasis on hearing, not a trial. Yeah, I've seen people play Wind Speaker just for the suppression. Obviously, that's pretty crazy. I'm a sucker for you. What's the unique that gives rare mob buffs? Headhunter? That got nerfed a while ago, though. It's not nearly as good as it used to be. How much is Headhunter right now? 53 divines. Yeah. I'm a sucker for you. You get that in the tree for Wind Speaker? Yeah. Da-bum-bum. You don't even need to kill it. Yeah, but who the fuck plays dog co-op? PoE? I sleep. Big time. People with friends? Dude, I hate playing RPGs with other people. I hate it, man. Shit is never balanced around people playing with other people. Not a fan. Played D2 with one of my friends all the time. Step into the moonlight. What's going on today?
Not much.
Hey, what's up?
You have the Tony Block thing tonight?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be there for that hearing. It's just a hearing, though. It's not, like, supposed to be the actual trial.
I thought it was the trial if he shows up. I expected him to show up.
I mean, it's set as a hearing. Like, it's, I don't know.
I guess we'll find out in a couple hours or a few hours.
Yeah, I guess so. Miles being able to be immune to everything, yeah.
Hi.
That's why it exists in, PoE. They have the can't die shrines and shit. Let's see, what's open right now? Ulu is open. Yeah, you have a way to kill it, yeah. Me step into the moon. Let's see. I haven't really logged in a few days. I've been like logging in periodically, check texts and stuff, but I haven't really been playing. Been too PoE locked and watching Subnautica streams. Big time peppin'. Yeah, kind of burnt out too, I suppose. Had a bunch of court cases, so. Been helping. Look. I told her how to change the beacon colors. And then she started Googling stuff, so that's not really my fault. I opened the floodgates. No! That wasn't me. Dude, the turning radius of this car sucks ass.
Hello.
Howdy, how we doing?
Alright.
Just need a repair and a clean, please.
Sure.
Wake up. I'm trying, dude. I got coffee. It has an extra espresso shot in it. Let me out. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Dagoth or NPC Skyrim mod? No, but I can imagine it. How you doing today?
You know, it's kind of slow today, but it's okay because the last 3 days were crazy. So I'm kind of relaxing and just taking my time.
Nice, nice. Always good, always good. Oh, where is that? There we go.
If only cars could stay clean longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, you guys need like a stronger wax or something. I don't know.
Something. You know, it doesn't have to last forever, but better than 5 minutes. This would be nice.
Yeah.
But, $250.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. How can you kill a god? I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. God, God. I'm a god, God. Come with me to fire and war. Oh, I did want to buy more ammo, actually. It is not too late for my mercy. Disobeys traffic sign. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Mario Brothers robbed my shit. Oh, okay. I need 45 ammo, I think. Oh.
Oh, sorry about the smell. Spilled a gallon of deer urine.
Okay.
Come in, look around.
Well, the
Arm
combat
yourself
was
to the
bad
teeth.
because it was all dice-based.
You
which
have
was
good
weird.
taste. I could tell.
Because you wouldn't be able to see the actual outcome of the rolls. Other than hearing you miss the fucking cliff racer that's right in front of you. And then die, yeah. Yeah, no bueno. Once I figured out how to manage my fatigue, that game became so much easier. Once I learned. Then it became enjoyable. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god, a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. Yeah. Well, usually I just fuck around with the shit that, the guy who has, like, the Omega Giga acrobatics scrolls that dies right outside the starting city. I always fuck around with that shit. Alright, where are my guns? Gun. Pew, pew. Alright. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Shoot a cop. Bang. There is no escape. Come to me through fire and war. Sometimes when I was working, I would just listen to this song for like hours at a time. What the fuck? Oh my. How did that truck not hit me? I'm a god, god, I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
How's it hanging?
How is it hanging? Coffee machine. Let's see. I need a... Give you a sweet roll. It's pretty good.
Okay, not that fast though. I didn't realize it was top.
They run.
Hey, dude.
Howdy. So many people have that car. Whoops. Speaking of cars... Oh, we're getting pulled over right away. I thought it was happening. Come to me through fire and war. Let's go. Go get some food. You're hoping it's good? Is it even, is it like a mainline Pokemon game? Or is it, like, weird remake thing? I didn't watch the trailer. see any news about it. I just saw they replaced Cyndaquil with the pig. But then, like, still had the other 2 Johto starters for some reason. Was it because of the leaks? You may never know. The Typhlosion leaks, aware. Monka Giga. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Cyndaquil was in the last Legends game? Well, I don't know. I don't play any of those games, man. I don't know any of those games. Why? Why? Oh, come to me through fire and war. Come Nerevar. The last Pokemon I played was X, I think. And I didn't even finish it. Just not a big Pokemon fan anymore. I'm a god, god. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Hortator and Nerevarine. Bland County. Oh my god. Same region as X and Y. Oh, okay. Spaggy and Merbles. Black tea. Slushies. Okay. Nice. Howdy. This is on a hearing, not a trial. Part of me life for me whole life. Nyeh. Nyeh. Yeah. It's fine. Kill this guy. Oh my god. Somebody fucking kill this guy. That Argonian is a slave to the beat. So true. Alright. We finally decided to show up at work? What the hell? Try singing to the office and Haley gets all pissed off. It's fricked up, man. It really makes you think. Really makes you think. Your emote game... Your emote game is trash? Keck W is a dumb emote, by the way. Keck L is superior. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. But what if we listen to Abracadabra again? So addicted to this song, man. Turned off Young Scrolls, yeah. Yeah, I did. For Lady Gaga? Yeah, of course I did. Fuck that murder kitty. Oh, another one. Put it down. Easy. Slash me grabs pumpkin. Not calling it in. Dude, every time I call it in, they're like, okay, thanks, I guess? So, not gonna do that anymore. Hold me in your heart tonight. L Rangers. Like a poem said by a lady in red. What are you doing, Cloudy? Working? Ew. So am I. Close parentheses twice. The floor's on fire. Haley would never do that. She's a pacifist. She's cringe. Mm. Pep? You dare pep me in my own chat? Am I just looking for pumpkins? I actually don't even remember. You dare pep me in my own chat. Abracadabra. Let's see. What do I feel like listening to? Uriel's been gone. Uh-oh. A lot has changed? How much could it have changed? It's been like 3 days. What the hell? Like a poem said by a lady in red. Hang on. 5 times pep combo. Find out in RP. Okay, well. They really do be like that sometimes, huh? It really do freaking be like that sometimes. Yep. Gone for 3 days. Replaced. Forgotten about. It's fine. I'll go back to PoE and... Subnautica. Excuse me. Walks in water without regard for clothing. +1. NVC, not valuing clothing. I think there were other ingredients too. Is he so broke he's got to run around doing encounters? Well, after I bought that apartment, kinda. Have you tried RPing with people? Ew. Why the hell would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? Howdy.
Hey, Whitlock, we need to talk.
What's going on?
Is there somewhere I can meet you?
I don't care. I can meet you wherever.
Where are you right now?
I'm up in Harmony.
Can I meet you at your office?
Sure, I can come back down.
Okay, give me a shout when you get there. I'll meet you over there.
Alright, sounds good. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. The talk. I'm sure it's about the hearing later. Ugh. Fuck that tree. Ba-da. Time to learn about the birds and the bees. From Power. Oh, God. You already tried that with Haley? Yeah, it's time for Uriel to talk to Haley. Yep. Time to make it weird. Nothing can weird me out. Please stab him now. What the hell? Did the lights change? I feel like the lights look different. Maybe it's just the weather. It's like when I'm actually driving with a fucking stigmatism. Now you're just dumb. Oh, okay. Legit can't drive at night? Yeah, the lights just seem different. I don't know. What's up, band dog? How we doing? Driving IRL. I like driving at night IRL, just not when there's other people on the road. If you've never done like a nighttime drive, listening to fucking like synthwave music, dog, it's actually a out of body experience. I don't drive. Well, there you go. Actually an out-of-body experience. Especially when you're on a highway and you hit the lights every so often when it's like a city highway. I spent $34K on a car just to not drive. IRL? Jesus. Oh, God. Holy fuck.
Hey!
You
Are you
alright?
okay?
Yeah,
Hey, I
I'm
got
alright.
a cop in my truck. You can't do that to me.
What the hell? What the fuck? I'm about to go talk to Power. What was that, Dorset? There, let me go over. Back seating? True. Kill that guy. Somebody talking about it. I have mod check. You're just not typing it correctly. Classic. Holy shit, there's a lot less cars in here. No, you don't. Do I not? Oh, I actually don't. What the fuck? Hello? How do I not have that? What the fuck? Oh. Well, there you go. You think I don't know how to emote? Yes. And I didn't help. I'm anti-help. You don't emote check a zoomer. My bad. My bad. I thought I had all the good ones enabled in my chat, but I guess not. But I'm not enabling... Actually...
DAs?
What's going on?
I'm a paralegal, and I have another paralegal for the Saba Association down here, and they're wondering if I can give them access to the Department of Justice SOPs.
They need to talk to somebody in the defense side.
Yeah, okay. I just see that there's 2 copies, one for Department of Justice and one for the District Attorney's Office. So,
Yeah, I don't know the last time the DOJ one got updated, so...
okay, 10-4.
Let's see. Power... Where is he? Here, I'll just call him.
Hello, Mr. Whitlock. How are you?
Hey, how we doing?
Pretty okay. I'm going to take a seat if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Change
So,
music.
if you don't mind, I'm going to text you a copy of a report that I've written. I've kept it off the MDT for the time being because I don't necessarily need BCSO eyes on it, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
Just because it involves SASP and, you know. I've reported it to Master Trooper Allen, and he's not available anymore. He said he wishes to bring it to Lieutenant Colonel and Colonel, but I want your opinion on things being a DA as well.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, what is a Master Trooper?
Link to the document.
What the hell's going on over there? It's like a paramilitary force instead of a law enforcement agency. But hey, that's like that's +1 actually. All right. Let's grab that. All right, give me a second.
Yeah, also in the MDT, if you want to have a look at, find the report number here.
Elysian Fields.
Arrest report 15772.
15772. All right. Pulling them off with her. Hockey mask. What's the photo in there? Do you know what the photo is in there?
Which photo?
In the evidence locker of the arrest report. What is that?
Yeah, I can have a I have to go into the evidence locker to pull it out, but I presume it's a photo of her or the vehicle taken on scene.
Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Goddamn dark mode. Okay, there we go. Here, let me...
There's one thing I forgot to add to the report here. Now looking at his summary of the incident completely mischaracterized what happened.
Okay. Give me a sec, chat. Boom. Can you read that? Tell me if you can read that. Unidentified male suspect. Flashbang. Yeah, get fucking flashbanged. Wait, how do I not have that one? Could have swore I had that one, actually. Wild. Cloudy, you were right. I would never say that. Alright, just give me a chance to read this here. Let's see. Clipped. Alright. Power responded to a backup call. He was in pursuit of a boosted vehicle. Observed a yellow Jeep-style vehicle occupied by 2 people. One of them is unidentified. Okay. Came to a stop. Oh, he fucking tackled her off.
I made some updates to that document, but nothing major.
All right. He tackled her. He tackled her off the bridge.
I also just texted you your original copy of the photo I captured during the incident, which you can get a better look at and zoom in on a little bit further if you want.
Okay. He had no clue why he had undertaken his course of action. Okay. So, wait, did they fall? Oh, onto the roadway. So they fell this way? I mean, that's still like a 20, 30 foot drop, which is not insignificant. Okay. All right, so you still have yet to bring this up to Lieutenant Colonel. Colonel is what you said.
Well, they haven't been around yet, but I wanted your opinion on it. Is this something
Okay.
that your office would be thinks is prosecutable?
I don't know. I get what this is saying, but given the events as they transpired, I don't know if it's
Basically, what I'm saying is that him tackling Spice, who was running away from him, at that portion of the bridge, given the circumstances, was ridiculously dumb. It could have resulted in both of their deaths. And him doing so put Spice in a place that had she fallen simply to the right instead of to the left, she probably would have died.
Yeah, I see that. Burton tackled Spice off of a bridge. Neither hurts.
So yeah, basically what I'm saying is that he could have killed her for no reason.
Yeah, I see that. I would say bring that up internally. I'd be curious to see what they do internally. I don't necessarily know about criminal charges at this point. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I wanted to bring it up and get someone's opinion inside this office because, like I said, I haven't put it in the MDT yet. Just mainly because I know that even secret and top secret reports can be viewed by members of BCSO, and it's not really their business at this moment, so.
Okay. Still the character creator for Mon.
But I can easily transfer this over to the MDT.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I would bring it up internally still. Try to see what they do there.
Yeah, I'm still planning on
Bevo!
Like I
Thanks
said,
for
I was
subbing.
just looking for your opinion on the circumstances being
7
criminal
months.
in nature.
Appreciate it, dude.
The way I look at
All
it,
right.
this is no different than really shooting at somebody without lawful reason to do so.
Sure.
And that engaging Spice, who was running away from him, not armed, not a threat to anybody other than herself at that point, initiating physical contact with her in that situation is effectively deadly force, because if she fell, she could have died, right? It would be no different than pushing somebody on a ledge. It's effectively what happened.
Yeah.
If I push someone off the ledge of a building and they died, same thing. Okay, well, I will leave that with you, and I'll follow up on it internally and see how they want to handle it, and remain in touch. In terms of the hearing today for Tony Reginald Legarski, I don't think he's going to show up because obviously he's on the lam right now.
Yeah, we'll see.
What's the hearing for?
Basically to see if he'll show up, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, if he doesn't, then it's default judgment, so.
All right, well, I should do my best to be there. I don't see why I can't be there, but if something comes up, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's in like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, well, I'll leave this with you. If
somebody already did that, didn't they?
Internally, I'll let you know. And
all right.
I'd suggest you maybe bring this to Gordon to see if it's something he wants to follow up on as an office.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
What the fuck is on your desk, by the way?
What do you mean?
The doll with a penis drawn on it?
Oh, that's not mine. I don't know what that is.
Sure, Whitlock. Sure.
Somebody left that there.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? The hell? Let's see, what was this on? Oh. So is that? Oh, he's right there. Oh, I see. Huh. Sure it isn't yours? Well, constructive possession, I guess, right? Yeah, it's not a cow. So why would Uriel have that on his desk? Power brought this to me today. Is this something we would actively pursue? Not sure how I feel about it. And it doesn't have a hole in it. Well, he's not gonna. He's not gonna fuck the doll. Jesus Christ. Haley's Bakery and Office. Open that shit up. Smells like rosemary and tea tree oil. The fuck? There's nothing in here. Why is there popcorn in the fridge? Beats up kitchen. The hell? Oh, I will be right back, chat. The hell's going on in here? If he was AFK for like another 15 minutes, I could log in and RDM his ass. Okay, taking a screenshot. Hold on. Getting Cloudy banned. Good luck trying. Okay. Thank you for the luck, I guess. Dude, we need to find pictures of cocks. Need cock pics, man. What? What? What did I say? What did I say? What the hell did I say? Giga HR point. I see that car's still here. That, I think it was Ruiz seized. I think. Uriel only has one HR point? I don't even remember what that was for. SASP HR points. Kyle Cactus corruption. Good report. Solid report. What the hell? Delete. I have other people who call me daddy. Well, that's true. Grayed out his fucking name. Yes, I can. It's out for everybody to see, so I need to take a picture of it. There's a guy asking me to take pictures of cocks for him. Hello.
Any DAs
Hello,
on
are you
here?
a police officer, please?
I'm not. I'm a district attorney.
Oh dear. Yeah, I got
What's up?
arrested yesterday.
Dan Bailey around?
And the police lady,
Or
she's
Gordo?
kept my mobile phone. I'm without a phone. And I just wondered if there's any way of getting in touch with her to
None
see
of
if
those
I
two
can
are
get it
around.
back.
You'll probably want to go down to MRPD.
MRPD.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is that, sir?
Mission Row.
Mission Row. Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Cheers. Bye, buddy.
Does that guy just have an open mic? Can absolutely. I gotta take pictures of cocks. Yeah, I think that guy had an open mic, and then it sounded like he didn't have headphones on. That is, that's pretty unhinged.
Are you the lawyer? Which one of you is the lawyer?
Hey, I'm the lawyer, yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. So I'm thinking, I changed my mind. We'll do 14 days.
How are you?
Trash.
So it's 6,969 for the retainer. It's 3,500 for the appeal.
Oh. Alright, the retainer just includes everything, right?
Yeah, the retainer includes the subpoenas, consultations. It will also include bench trials and cell reps in the future if you need.
Damn, that's cheap. That's a cheap fucking retainer. He said it was like 3,500 for a month? That's cheap as fuck. Yeah, penis consultations? Hold on. Maybe we'll go back. I need one of those. Okay, that's a HR point. That's an HR point. Chat HR point. See, this is what we have to fucking deal with in the DA's office. This is what we deal with. CF for what? That's a good emote. I gotta change. I breathe life into the DA's office. I'm a content machine. So true. Writes a report for 2 weeks. Makes some food. Cinema. Huge. He doesn't know. Yeah, Uriel just does encounters. We don't RP with anyone actually over here. This is a grinder stream. Showing up to the liquor store? Yeah. The rare time that I decide to RP. Grace others with my presence. Dumbass coyote. No, 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 no. I didn't aim at it, no. It ran out on the road. You saw it. Everyone saw it. Everybody saw it. Rangers. Do we never get ranger calls anymore, I feel like. I also haven't been around, so. That's just anecdotal, I guess. Dude, if this hearing later turns into the actual trial, what the fuck? I'm not gonna be ready for that. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Wait, I drove past Grapeseed, which is where I was actually going. Whoops. I was too distracted. Cloudy, who is allegedly working, continues to type in my chat. Reporting you to the Canadian Business Bureau. I've been writing a one-line email for 15 minutes. Excuse me. Yeah, I've had those days. I've been there. And the thing is, it's like probably an email. It's like, just thank you for writing me an email. That's a classic. All right, where are the cocks? Well, what do you even do besides respond to emails? That sounds like it's your whole job. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. It's your mom's vagina. Oh, wait. It's just a tunnel. Damn, dude. You fucking got me. I do so much. Okay. What would you say you do around here? I can't believe all the people that do law RP are like, a bunch of them do like law IRL. I'm like, why? I mean, I get it. They used to have 7 people for what I do now. I don't know shit IRL. Oh, okay. I mean, I get it. I'm like, my degree's in computer engineering. I like playing, like, computer science engineering games. Oh, God, the water. Oh, God. My car. Sprayed in manure water. I work in marketing. Oh, well, that makes sense then. You don't need to know anything to work in marketing. Don't tell Piggy Mints I said that.
Hey, this is Jackson. Is there anything going on we're shadowing right now?
I'm not doing anything.
Alrighty.
There's a hearing in 3 hours you can show up to, otherwise I don't know what else is going on today. Business degree?
Looks like another block trial, Boogaloo, round 2.
Well, it's a hearing. It's not the trial, but, I mean, it's... I don't really know what's happening with that.
Okay. Well, yeah, thank you. I'll see what's going on. I'll try and find something.
Business degree? Here, this paper shows I know how to use Microsoft Excel. I don't, though. Oh, well. Private property. Is that true? Is that private? Where the fuck are the chickens, man? Where are all the cocks? God damn it. Yeah, architecture. Known a few architecture engineers. And one actual architect. Oh. Cocks? Any cocks? Any cocks? I thought there were supposed to be chickens. It's the fucking country, man. Wait. You should suck its udders? Dear Lord. No wild cocks. There's pigs. He wants to fuck the cows. What does this guy want?
Hey.
Oh yeah, the mountain lions. Not gonna do that. That's illegal. They're just pigs, man. Cocks? Any cocks? Is it in Los Santos? Who knows? Cock check. True. Where are my cocks? Any cocks? Not a cock to be found. I'm utterly cockless. Look down. Okay. Roll 1 to 12. I am not going to pingman you guys. It's too small. Cloudy, we all know you didn't roll a 12. Come on. Come on. Fess up. Utterly cockless. I rolled for tit size. What the hell does 12 mean? That's not how that works. Maybe areola size. Find out in RP. Moron. Any stray cocks I can take a picture of? Hello? That was a coyote. O'Neill's Ranch. I mean, this is where I was looking, man. Cox? Cox? What a travesty. The Sassoff pit? You're done with work? You wrote your one-line email? That was all you had to do? Time to log into your real job. Jesus. Everyone's so mean. Eat a cheese string first? Okay, that's fair. I do love me some cheese. Although my life changed when I had fresh string cheese. Where it was squeaky still. Oh my god. It's just not the same, man. It is not the fucking same. That goes for any cheese, though. Like, fresh cheese just... If you've never had fresh cheese, then you don't get it. Onion cheese? Sounds good. Any cocks? Oh, wait, can I redo this? Actually, hang on. I don't get it. I like old cheese. What? I'm not talking about, like, aged cheese. I'm talking about, like, fresh made cheese.
Pardon me very much. Pardon me very much.
You've never had fresh cheese? It's so fucking good. Yeah, like fresh mozzarella, fresh cheddar, fresh any fucking cheese.
Pardon me very much.
Where it's squeaky and delicious. Fresh mozzarella daily, yeah. That's what I mean, like... Oh, dude, there's a pasta place that we get from where they make like a nice... they make like this bolognese. Then you can get a burrata ball on top. Oh my fucking god. That shit is so good. Oh my god. I need gas, actually. $3 a gallon? Why is it so cheap? Thank God. Alright, so we got 3 hours till that hearing. Somebody's texting me. Just kidding, it's just people going live on Twitch. So then I know when to pull up streams to stream snipe. Not surprised. Yeah, it's like I said, I got every Crim stream pulled up so I know where to not go. And can avoid getting robbed. And then I've got every cop stream pulled up. So then I know where to not go in order to get pulled over. And then I have every DOJ stream pulled up so that I get the full tea about all of the investigations and decisions made all at once. You're doing it wrong. What do you mean? What the hell does that mean? Hello.
Hey, want to keep the conversation short regarding this, but I want you to try and help find a standby counsel for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, for the defense side, because somebody's got to represent this guy, whether or not, I mean, if you're not going to show up, you don't get to complain about not having, you know, being represented by somebody you don't want to be represented by, right?
Well, I mean, he has the right to an attorney, but not if he doesn't ask for one, though.
Yeah, but that's not exactly how it works. So we still have to make sure we're providing due process for the incident. So even if he's not providing some kind of attorney, we're still going to have one there as defense for him. We're not just going to, because we're going over all the charges. You're going to present them. You're still going to present them to make sure everything that is there makes sense and is legit, and then I will make a judgment from there. But with that said, we still need somebody on the opposing side if there's anything that doesn't make sense to be able to essentially refute that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's still not, it's completely unconstitutional to have a entire trial without him, unless we absolutely have no chance to find a lawyer for him that's willing to stand in. And of course, if they don't show up, that pretty much fucks them too. But I'm not expecting them to show up, but we're still going to do everything from our side here to make sure that everything is being done, to the letter of the law. And this is the best way to handle it. So if we can't find someone, we can't find someone, but I'm going to try and call the lawyer line right now, but just keep an ear out for it. If I don't hit you back letting you know that somebody was found, try and just, if you run into any lawyers, anything, just let them know. I posted this shit on Life Invader last night and today. And yeah, any kind of standby counsel that essentially will give access to, the reports that are from the docket specifically. I think it would just be the one report, and the warrant is all I saw. So unless you have more than that and you haven't presented it yet, which would be fucked, that's on you. But that's all we're really going to converse as far as the actual case goes. I just want to make sure this guy's getting, I guess, as fair of a deal as he deserves, which is not really much for what he's doing right now by not showing up.
All right.
All right, sweet. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Yep. Bye-bye. I mean, he's been in jail since... All right. I don't know if I agree with that at all, but okay. I don't know why we as the state have to, like... after advising people of their rights and all that shit, like, why do we have to do both sides? Let's see, what's on the docket?
Hello.
9539.
I feel like I'm in the...
Did you fall down the elevator?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we can't help you, buddy.
You're in the elevator?
Yeah, you're gonna have to call local contractors to pick you up, okay?
Okay.
Real sorry, but there's really nothing we can do.
Okay.
Have a good day.
What do you mean a good day? Make sure you detach from that.
Complaining about having to do work? No. Complaining about having to bend over backwards to make concessions for people that don't put in any work on their side either, and then expect to have the system bow to their whims to give them due process, in quotes. Because my whole understanding was huts would be done in 10 days. Either it's scheduled, obviously, like, scheduling issues aside. That's whatever, that's flexible. Otherwise, they would be default judged, or just summary judged, and sent off the docket. Clear that shit out, clean it out, send them on their way. No waiting over a month to process cases and deal with paperwork. But if people don't wake up and look for lawyers and try to do that from their side, why does the state have to then do that? Because it's like tow truck towing a tow truck. Well, it's like I get it's trying to be fair to the RP, but also there's a point where it's like it's not fair to string this shit along forever either. I mean, that was partially why, like, all of my huts got scheduled, like, within a week, because of just shit got strung along, and then all of a sudden it was like, okay, we're ready to schedule all these now. I don't know. That was under Dan's rule. Yeah, but Dan's still a justice. Like, that hasn't changed. There's been no announcements to the contrary. Whoops. And now there's no PDO, so it's like people should be able to call the attorney line and get somebody. Now he used to work with multiple other justices. I mean, he had to do that before, though. That hasn't changed. That still hasn't changed. Don't they have to vote on shit? I think they do, and I think he was trying to do that before, too. I just RP to have fun. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the goal, right? But it's fun to schedule court and make court cases, but not having to wait and wait and wait and wait and... Yeah. The hardest part is getting everybody in the room together. Which I get. That's always the hardest part of RPing, is like scheduling. Just because there's so many different people that roleplay. Some people work, some people don't. Some people like certain aspects, other people's don't. Aren't we all DGN RPers? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all people who pretend we're characters in Los Santos, so how serious can it really be, right? But pretending it's serious is fun, though, too. Like, that's why I like Law RP. And, like, obviously you get invested in stuff that you're doing, right? That's not that weird. I hate Law RP. Okay, that's kind of weird. I guess I gotta fire Haley now. Not for that reason, for other reasons. Using meta? Give me 13 reasons? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Holy shit. Classes. Oh yeah, I need... Dude, of course this guy's name is Archie. Hold on. Is his last name Archer? Let's go creep on women. Creep time, creep time. Clipping. No, don't do that. Stop. Don't do that. Do not clip that. What if I do? Come on. No, it's fine, Cloudy. It's in character. I'm taking pictures of women in bikinis for a man standing on a roof with binoculars. No, GT, don't DM GT Spark. Don't do that. No need to do that. Actually, no. What if I take pictures at the Playboy house? There's a bunch of people at the pool party there. Don't DM GT Spark. Not even a ticket. Don't do that. Straight to DMs. What the hell? Alright, I'm firing Joe. In retaliation. And then Haley. Bro. Don't check the clip. No, don't be. Oh, yeah, he works at Twitch, doesn't he? Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I gotta delete the VOD now. I gotta delete the VOD now. It's fucking over. It's fucking over, dude. Dude, where are all the babes? Here, I'm gonna look at the clip. That's a terrible clip. What the hell? I hate that clip. You're gonna get me fucking banned. It's hard to explain. Boy, I sure hope a gang of all women don't appear out of nowhere and beat the shit out of me. Clueless. There's no people here. I'm clipping your downfall. What the hell? Don't do that. Do not do that. Clip by clip. Clip by clip. Oh, wait, hang on. One day you will be canceled. Oh. Why would you want to cancel me? What the hell? Is this looping? Oh, it is. Because you never made that music vid. Dog. I have to be in the right mood, okay? You get bullied harder than I bully Comrade. I know, it's fucked up. It's been months. Okay, and? I sing on stream all the time. How is that not the same? Here, let's look at this trash. You didn't even get me something for my birthday. Well, you didn't get me anything for my birthday. Hold on. You made me that Uriel picture? Oh, that was for my birthday? Oh, okay then. I guess you did. Here, I'll play a song I can sing right now. There we go. Little Beauty and the Beast. I actually really like this song. Even though it's like one of the new ones. I was the one who had it all. I was the master of my fate. I never needed anybody in my life. I learned the truth too late. I'll never shake away the pain. That's it for me. What the hell? Don't leave! No! It's more than I can bear. Now I know she'll never leave me. Huge headache. Runs away. I hope you're ready for what Haley's about to do with you. OOC initiation? Wait, hold on. OOC initiation for this? Oh my god. Wasted in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. I'll fool myself, she'll walk right in and be with me forevermore. Sing Nee Nee Nee. I literally was playing it earlier. Nee 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 Nee. And it's called Running in Circles. No Jover is criminal? Do I actually not have Jover either? Hey. Yo! What the fuck? It's too bad I don't have the Weevil anymore. Haley would have loved that Weevil. Wasting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. Trash emote game. What the fuck? I swear to God I had these emotes at one point. I don't have Giga? How the fuck do I not have Giga? Dude, everybody has that fucking car. I got rid of them for this. That's not true. Waiting by an open door. Who myself shall walk right in. We get towed here? In 10 minutes? God, your computer is so fucking trash. Ooh, a Hellfire. Everyone's gonna be buying that.
Yes, my friend, of course.
Dominator DT drop GT drop top? Whoa. That car looks sick. What the fuck?
Well, yes, of course.
What synthwave do you listen to? Typically... I mean, typically I just pull up the Spotify... excuse me. The Spotify Retrowave Outrun playlist. Which is pretty good. But, like Time Cop 1983, The Midnight. Calyx was one that Moody recommended, is very good. Very poggers. Night Stop, yeah, they're in there too. Excuse me, man. Finished my coffee with an extra espresso shot in it. I'm still tired. Judge Bitch is a good one? You mean Siobhan? I kill myself. Oh. Oh. So that doesn't work? Oh shit, you're right.
Always losing money. Everybody wants something from me, and I always give discounts. Right on.
Retro Elegy Custom.
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club, where I'll spend the rest of my life playing golf.
Okay.
I'll give a toss what you do. Just stay away, all right?
Club?
I'll take that one there. Awesome car. Maybe there is a gun. Yeah, see ya.
Extra cooling? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it is what it is. Wait. I got pinged. Is that on the docket? No. New ban? Oh, suspension. You can't just run from people who have a gun pointed at you. Well, that's true. Can you guess what I sent you? Something Dagoth related, I'm assuming. Derivar. Look how you sweet Derivar. It's all his dialogue. Oh. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Here, I'm gonna log into NoPixel. We're just gonna do a quick unbound. You know what I mean? I wonder what racing looks like on purple, actually. I have not seen anybody actually do it yet. I know it's out there, though. Playing on NoPixel. So true. Guess who is the chief of police? Because of recommendation? I have no idea. I feel like Lisa told me, but I don't know. That the fuck am typing. What? Are you having a stroke? Hello? Do you smell burning toast? Or overcooking your toast? Big brain fuckery right now. I'm having big yawn fuckery right now. Sucks ass.
Yes.
Little sleepy boy, sleepy boy. Tanner? You mean, what's his face? His name's not Tanner. Turner. Turner? Turner came back?
Any DAs on tech? I got a question.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, how long does someone have to appeal after they plead not guilty to a charge and are already sent up?
Is it 14 days? 1 second.
14 days.
Okay, so after 2 weeks, does that not guilty plea get turned over to like a no contest, or
No, it just stays not guilty, but I mean,
can no longer appeal it?
yeah, they're still charged with it, given how our system works.
Alright, I gotcha. Alright, I appreciate you guys.
I thought it was 30. It's 30 days to press charges. I think it's 14 to appeal. And I think it's 30 days to... like, civilly sue as well. The Smith in Monhunter is giga hot. Excuse me. Haley, what are you doing today?
I'm gonna be working, sir.
Okay.
Sorry, I just woke up in the basement of a liquor store, so I just need to get changed and make my way to the city.
Yeah, why don't you try waking up on the other side of the basement? You know, it's a little attitude adjustment today.
Oh, I thought I was being very pleasant. I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah, that's all right. All right, see you in a bit.
I trust you are well? Oui, oui.
Wee wee. This is a C9. I was about to say, there's no way that's a C9. What the fuck? Alright, let's go do this real quick. Let's head over here. What's with these headaches, man? Also, what's with my voice? I feel like I can't talk today. Like I'm trying to speak like in a thick fucking vacuum. Gotta like force the words out. Somebody steal a table? What the hell? Be right back. Oops. Did she put this here? I don't remember that being there. She had a basement, and everyone on the couch was young and impatient. All of those old nights. Guess I realize how little I talk unless I'm streaming. My dad is cooking today? What's he making? What's on the menu? Oh yeah, Morgan's around. Chicken with bow tie noodles, cheese, and green beans. All right. What the fuck? Cornstarch and milk to make it have a sauce? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. Creamy, cheesy sauce. Sounds tasty. Private investigations. I don't know what this man did, but free him. Oh, okay. Ooh woo is open. Story's over. Maybe it's not over changing your movie. Sing over, maybe. 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 Mama, maybe. Maybe, mama, maybe. Mm-hmm. Wait. I don't know why I added a period. Maybe. What you been up to? Dr. Fallopian. Cleaning me knives. God, I gotta go fucking repair my car already. Literally boiling? Boiling cheese?
DA's office from PD.
What's going on?
Hey, is that you, Uriel?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, this is Ken. I have a question about evidence. So, if someone robs an LEO of like their gun, for example, if they plead guilty to that shit, can we give it back to the officer or the LEO?
Yeah, you can mark it as recovered if it's a guilty plea, yeah.
Okay, I'll just document it, put it in the thing, and then I'll give it back to them.
Yeah, just make sure you note that it's shown as returned.
10-4. Thank you.
All right, Jorgen. Oh, hey, Uriel.
Hi.
Jorgen, I'll leave you.
Okay. Oh wait, do you know where my uniform is as well? Somewhere on beach or something?
Oh, yes, it's yeah.
It's on the beach by the power plant. I think we need to make a trip out of those.
Jorgen, give me your number. Montgomery, you too. Come here.
Oh yeah.
That's the wrong thing. All right. Yeah. I'll join you to search for it if you want.
Yeah. Let's make a trip. Let's make a group trip.
Boys' night.
DA's office 456.
What's going on, Novak?
Am I able to speak to someone briefly?
Yeah, you can call me. It's Uriel.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, I've got some questions to ask.
Okay, what's going on?
Sorry, I had a moment there.
Oh, I was just asking what's going on.
So there's an investigation called the Collective, the Grey Room, where a bunch of items have been removed from a area that had a sign of authorized personnel only, and there's been a sign that's left on there called See Above. So the people who have stored stuff there are wondering whether they can get their binders back with their information in there.
Okay. Is this still an active investigation?
Yes, but no. Hi, I'm gonna mark it for 0, but can I give you 200? Do you mind taking it to Adam's Apple? Thank you.
I don't think I understand.
The answer to that is yes, but no at the same time. It's an ongoing investigation, and there is multiple other people, but the room itself is no longer part of an investigation.
Well, if those binders are part of an investigation, then I feel like you can't give those back yet.
It's my investigation. But
Okay.
as far as I'm aware, those binders have nothing to play on the investigation. I don't know why this stuff was all removed. I don't know why it was all confiscated. There is no information.
Okay.
The trooper who took it doesn't even have context in that information.
What investigation is this?
It's called the Collective.
What's the number for it? Hello? God damn it. Hello.
Hello.
What's the number for the investigation?
So the overall investigation is called the Collective. But the investigation that has been involving this is 3013.
Okay. And so, as part of 3013, these things were seized?
Yeah, and I don't know why.
Okay. Well, I guess we need context from, looks like Burton. Before you can give that stuff back.
But the main investigation, the Collective investigation, is mine. Which is complete in 2337.
Okay.
But the investigation involving that particular
God.
room and that particular location was resolved earlier, so I don't know any information about it.
Oh, I don't either, so I guess it's talk to Burton and find out?
Burton isn't on at the same shift as me.
Okay. Can you send him a text message and figure it out that way?
Or can I wait? I can see if he'll update the investigation file.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you gotta wait for that to happen before you can release anything.
Mm-hmm. But he knows it's part of this collective. He just hasn't reached out to me about it.
Okay.
Because he's labeled the thing the collective grey room. And linked it back to a master file that was in, that had kind of, I had to re-update it.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean, it sounds like you just need to speak with Burton.
Yeah, okay. Because the only thing that I've been told by these people is that there was a sign on the thing that said authorized personnel only, and the note was C above, SESP.
Alright, I mean, I'll keep an eye on it, let me know what happens, but yeah, it sounds like you gotta talk to Burton about it.
Okay, and if it's not part of an ongoing scene, can they collect some of their items back, or is it internally conflicted?
Yeah, if stuff's not being investigated, then they can get their stuff back, but it sounds like that has to get cleared up first.
So if stuff isn't being investigated involving that location...
Yeah, and it's not used as part of a crime, right? Then
No, the crime that was being involved there is was solved, and the relevant person was charged.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like you gotta wait until Burton either updates it or lets you know what's going on.
Okay, I'll let you go.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
No,
care.
I did not mean you.
All right. Bye-bye. That was a weird phone call. Posted looking. Yeah, those look pretty good. Looks tasty. I'd eat that. Except I'd probably put broccoli in it instead of green beans. Broccoli with pasta and chicken sounds really good. But green beans are good too. Green beans are good. Oh god, can't drive. That was a weird phone call. Kind of sounds like Novak's just mad that somebody else is doing her investigation. But it looks like that happened like this morning, so... No, you can't just release stuff they confiscated as evidence. If we didn't have broccoli... Well, yeah, I assume that there was a reason for using green beans over broccoli. Love me some broccoli. Broccoli. Clean out the freezer. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good ass idea. We had some Trader Joe's, just buying stuff to add stuff, yeah. Get that. Been there. Is there no one here? Do 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 do. I'm already out of drink. Need more drink. Slushies didn't do shit. Avoiding testimony? Wait. Subpoena, they're required to show up. Goog things with little stuff, yeah. Love chicken. Love chicken. Sits in chair. Fire riser? You don't want fire to rise. You want it to go down. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that was a terrible first song to highlight your playlist. Fucking awful. Jesus Christ. Horrendous. Actually horrendous. Play something from one of the best best games of all time? Nunny? Chrono Trigger. Yawn. We yawn here. Fuck you, you play D4. What the hell? I play a lot of games. It's in my bio. Play a lot of games, finish none of them. You never played good games while growing up? Well, that's just objectively not true. What the hell gives you that impression?
I don't understand what she says, but it's terrifying.
Prove it? How the hell do I prove that? I played lots of games growing up. What the fuck does that mean? List every game you've ever played. Name the really good ones. Zelda enjoy. Oh god, the bunnies. Zelda enjoyers, obviously. Played all the Mass Effects. Played Halo. Played Call of Duty before it was bad. Yeah, what's going on?
Just a quick question. What's your recommendation for somebody that refuses to give a plea in a cell? Right now we have somebody that was poaching. He refuses to say anything, and he wants to see how long we can hold out till we just let him go.
Just send him up not guilty.
Alright, 10-4.
Just make sure to notate in his profile the circumstances of the plea.
Yeah, I'm about ready to just send him no contest. We can't fight this shit because he doesn't want to try to fight it now, but I'll do it no contest.
No, not guilty.
No,
Not
not
guilty.
guilty.
Yep.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Jesus Christ. N64 era and before. Okay. What good games do I play on the N64? I think we're talking like, obviously Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Donkey Kong 64, let's see, Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo. Never really had any of the Mario games. I mean, I played them, but I never personally had them. Or even like the Lost Vikings. I didn't have a Genesis. L? What the fuck? I didn't have a Dreamcast. I didn't have a Genesis. I had a Super Nintendo growing up, and then I got an N64 eventually. The Pokemon Stadiums, those were good. Diddy Kong Racing, obviously. That shit was poggers. Mario Kart goes without saying. Not having every console while growing up. Super Nintendo. What else? What else did I even play on the Super Nintendo? I had a shit ton of games, but I kind of bopped between all of them. I played Pitfall. That was a good game. Poor? I wouldn't say we were poor. I just didn't have a bunch of consoles. Harvest Moon 64. That shit was Omega Giga poggers. The OG. That shit was fucking super poggers. Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer. Ever played a Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger? No, man, I just never had them. I didn't really have any PlayStations to play on growing up because I never owned one. And never really had friends who played PlayStation either. So it's kind of a one track kind of thing. I think the first real Final Fantasy I got introduced to was it 10? Chrono Trigger was N64? Well, I didn't play it, so point still stands. I didn't play 10. I had a friend who played a bunch of 10. That was the one with Blitzball, right? With Titus. Was that 10? Yeah. That was like the first one I really got introduced to Final Fantasy. Play this. Okay. Points at Nintendo Switch. Okay, I have one of those. I think the last thing I played on it was the F-Zero game. F-Zero 100 or whatever. Catboy with a giant foxtail. What the hell? Yeah, I avoided the Pokemon games like the plague. On Switch. Goes for profiling? What the fuck? Do not profile me? Hello? What else I really play on my Switch? The Zelda games. That's about it. I got some other stuff that I like on and off played, like the Wii Sports. I don't know. Console gaming's kind of lost its appeal for me, I can't lie. I'd rather just be at my computer playing games than playing console games. There's something to be said about playing with, like, my Steam Deck, like if I'm traveling, but... Not being the main character in a game named Zelda always pissed me off, so I never played it. What the hell? That's why it's The Legend of Zelda.
BCS order DA.
What's going on, Am?
Send it for the... Hi! Just checking. What are the conditions in which we can remove someone's driver's license? To be more specific, I have someone that has, since the 18th of this month, accrued 11 tickets that are unpaid. It's the most that I've freaking seen. Is that grounds to remove their license if it's 11 unpaid?
How old is the oldest unpaid ticket?
From the 18th of this month.
So that's 11 days. It has to be 14 days. So in 3 days, you can yank that.
10-4. Wasn't sure if it was 5 plus or 5 plus with one being 14 plus days. I thought that it was maybe the one that I just said, so not surprising.
Yeah, it's the latter.
How many tickets did you say, Ham?
11.
And this is all within... Is it within the last 7 days?
Nor one is, it goes from the 18th.
Is there 7 within 7?
Let me check.
It'd be 10 within 7 for tickets.
Okay, if you can look him up yourselves. It's Sora, S-O-R-A, and the last name is Shirai. He got 4 on the 19th.
Oh my god.
1 on the 21st. 3 unpaid on the 23rd, 1 unpaid on the 24th, 1 unpaid on the 26th, and I'm about to issue him another one right now.
Yeah, you could take his license. He has 7 vehicle code misdemeanors in a 7-day period.
10-4, so that's another thing, if it's 7 within a 7-day period?
It's 7 misdemeanors in a 7-day period, or 10 misdemeanors and infractions, so parking tickets, etc., in a 7-day period.
Got it. Thank you.
Actually, Ham, give me 1 second. Let me double check this. I have to look at them exactly.
Alright, see you later. What the fuck are these binoculars? Keep talking about games? I love games.
Uriel, it's any 7 vehicle code misdemeanor, so if it shows up under citations, that would count as a vehicle code misdemeanor, right?
I believe so, yeah. That's the only thing that we have.
Yeah.
So confirmed, I can push forward with it?
Yeah, you can pull it.
10-4.
Good luck. Pull this. Oh my god, somebody's shooting. Dude, these encounters where you have to find little needle in the fucking haystack. Fuck me. Pull this.
EA's office from PD.
What's going on?
Hey, I got a question. So, I just arrested somebody. He had his weapon license revoked for criminal possession of explosives. Is that a thing? Is that a valid revocation?
Yeah, I mean, that's a class 2 or above weapon.
Okay, I'm just double checking because he said that he shouldn't have had it revoked and it was a mistake, but thanks for clearing it up.
How would he know? The clam DVD ones in the sea are impossible. You talk about the ones like over on this side of the island? Wasn't there one over here? Or over here? It's like one along here, right? I didn't use a weapon, I had an RPG. Like, what the fuck kind of excuse is that? Not that one? Or maybe I haven't found that one yet. Dude, the one where you have to find the bicycle? Like here? Or is it... It's over here? Oh my god, that one sucked ass. Somebody else found it, though, for me when I was out there. I got lucky, had somebody help me. I looked for that forever. What other ones? The necklace one? Out here at the dock. That one I can't do. The shark fins I have not been able to find. And then the necklace at the Playboy Mansion one, too. This one. I haven't done that one. Looked everywhere. Yeah, I have noticed for some of them that they reset, like, what you can validly take from. Found it in 1 minute, you got super lucky. What the fuck? I remember one I did out here that was find the mushrooms. Oh god, I'm dead. God damn it. I didn't hear it. Fuck's sake. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Binoculars? Didn't meta knowing there's a cougar spawn there. You bastard. Not metaing in my chat? What the hell? Oh. Wait, his glasses fell off. Puts glasses back on. Help me. Any binoculars? Any binoculars? Hmm. TACMed. Help me. What the hell? Where the fuck did that cougar go? Piece of shit. Oh, he's right there. Asshole. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Ow. Yeah, it's crazy how some of the encounters are like so incredibly easy and some of them are so incredibly hard. It's ridiculous sometimes. Like how stuff gets hidden. Meteorite? Yeah. I still got to do that gold diving one off the coast of Cayo. I tried doing it, but I couldn't find anything. Dude, fuck the golf balls. I am never doing those again. Fuck the golf balls. That shit is so ass. Had a Marabunta client tell me where. I found the ship. I just, like, I can't find the fucking gold. Oh, it's 5K. That's pretty good. Oh! Help! Oh, watch out. There's a cougar.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, Mr. Whitlock?
Yeah, it's me. Oh.
Hello. You get
What'd they
attacked
say?
by a cougar? I just
Alright.
asked us to self-transport.
I did, yeah.
Where'd it bite you?
That bastard snuck up on me, bit me in the leg.
Yeah, they'll do
Oh.
that.
Alright. We'll put you in the car and we'll have River give you some basic first aid on that leg while we take you to pillbox, okay?
Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. God damn, it hurts.
Alright, I'm just gonna put some gauze on here to stem the bleeding.
Okay. Ugh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy getting bitten by a cougar?
How much did I enjoy it?
Yeah.
Ugh, not
I
at
heard
all.
a tackman
161
say that
plus
once.
1 plus 147, 76 to pillbox.
Not at all. That shit sucked.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Not the first cougars bit him.
Alright, well, let's just get this all wrapped up.
Alright, yeah. If you just wrap it around my shin there.
Yeah. Would you like a strawberry? It's important to keep your blood sugar up when you bleed at all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take one of them.
Yeah, here you go.
It's got chocolate on it, or?
Oh, it's just a strawberry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll eat that.
I'll give it to you when we get to the hospital.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, they can be mean. Do you have a
Yeah,
gun
be
for
careful.
self-defense?
I do. Like I said, I didn't hear it sneaking up on me. It actually
Yeah, they're pretty stealthy.
jumped out of the bushes and bit me right on the leg.
That's actually how they hunt. Is they are ambush predators.
Yep. I was the prey today.
Yeah. Well, at least it didn't want to eat you.
Yeah, it left me alone after I realized it couldn't, like, continue to eat me in one bite, so.
Yeah.
I think it saw a bunny or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think they like bunnies better? It's probably like easier to eat.
Yeah, probably. A lot fatter, too.
Yeah.
I love the crunch of bones when I eat something whole.
Oh, I hate bones. That's why I don't eat meat.
You eat the bones?
No. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, do
Wait,
you eat the bones?
You eat the bones?
Yeah. Calcium.
Oh, that's true.
I just drink milk usually if I want
Yeah, me too.
calcium. The DA corruption of the flesh? What the hell?
Ooh, whole roasted squirrel.
Or like, I mean like with fish, if you fry it and then it's like real crispy, you know, you can eat the bones usually, but rabbit, squirrel, that, I don't know about that.
No!
Oh! Oh, my leg.
Have a good night.
Why do they always manage to turn into you. It's horrible.
Yeah, they got a death wish.
Thank you for your service.
And this is how bad they are with the lights off.
Yeah, the locals are bad. But it's been getting worse lately, I think.
Bull cum. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something in the water, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe it's like collective aging. Like as a society, you know?
Right. Yeah, the degradation of the foundations of our society.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't either. I was just saying
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, hold on. What is it? It's that's what she said.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's so Raven?
Okay, another good one.
What does that mean? Is that another joke? Like that's what she said?
Well, it's like the future she can see, you know?
Oh.
That's so Raven.
Okay.
Yeah, she sees the degradation of our society.
Oh.
Right.
We're going upper.
What the fuck is... What are we talking about right now? Yeah, it probably fucks with the ghost locals spawning for sure, right? Oh, God. Can I get a ride back with you guys after, or you got
Dispatch
shit to do?
416 plus 123
We're visiting
pillbox.
a ICU ranger.
Yeah, you
Oh,
happened
okay.
to get us at a good time. We were on the way up already.
Well, perfect.
Can you unlock the door? Oh, okay.
Hello, Ranger Amy.
Oh. Ow, my leg.
We got you. We got you.
At least my cigarette didn't go out.
Yeah, that's important.
There is still good in this world.
Always. Mr. Whitlock.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all Rangers showing up.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
There's really nobody here. Jesus. Ugh.
Well, there's this doctor here. I'm sure they'll take care of you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm platinum, and this is what I get. Donuts and coffee. Bullshit. Ow, my third leg. Yeah, it bit him on the dick. It bit him right on the fucking dick. Lilo and Stitch playing over there. Why can't I be in that bed? What the hell? Oh, man. Did Overseer approve? Disloyalty is corruption. Corruption? In my city? It's more likely than you think. Ugh. All right, good to go. Lucky it didn't get ripped off. Oh my god. His penis! No!
I'm
I
glad
can't
to
die. I
hear
haven't
that.
made love to another elf yet.
I'm glad that you're being friendly with me. That's so sweet of you.
Of
Don't let
course,
me die,
you know,
Frank.
yeah,
Don't
I
let me
think
die.
it's
Oh my
important.
God.
You're wishing to be a better person, you know, and I'm not going to be here to, as long as my daughter's safe, I'm not going to be here to prevent.
All right. Back on my PC. Nice. That's the other thing too. Where the fuck are these ladies' glasses?
I think we're good.
Well, I don't know if you want to, but if you do, tell my daughter I said hello and that I'm sorry again.
Of course I will, sweetie. Of course.
Check your ass. Okay.
That's true. That is true.
Rest 10068.
All right. Where the fuck did Liam go?
CR 10068. Okay, a bunch of gunshots. Love that. The events of February 5th, 2025. The fuck? Hearing for Tony Block in about an hour.
Hello, sir. You need a taxi ride?
Sure.
Perfect. Where you want to go?
Can you take me to the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office?
Perfect. That works. Oh, you said Polito, right?
Yeah.
But is there cops over there? I never see anybody there.
No, I just need to head up there. My car's up there.
Oh, I see. I get you. All right, all right. What's your name, man?
I'm Uriel Whitlock. What's yours?
Nice to meet you. I'm Poggy Woggy. Well, my name is Pog Dan, but you know, I like people call me Poggy Woggy.
Poggy Woggy. Pleasure.
Yeah. Nice meeting you. By the way, the taxi ride is free. It's just, you know, it's tip based. You know, whatever we feel like is appreciated.
Sure, sure.
Hell yeah. So what do you do around here, man?
I'm one of the district attorneys.
Oh, nice, pretty nice. One of the DAs. Okay.
Yep, so just cruising around the city, seeing what trouble I can get up into, you know what I mean?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
See you later.
Wait, you're
first.
a DA who gets in trouble? Like real trouble? Or?
No, not real trouble.
Oh, okay, okay.
What do you think I mean?
Oof, I was like, damn, that's crazy. I was...
No.
Okay.
That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. That would be totally.
How long you been taxiing for?
Oh, I just started like 2 days ago.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I need the extra hustle. I have like 2 other jobs. So I have 3 jobs in total, including this. I'm hustling, man. I need the money.
What other jobs you been doing?
So I work at an Italian restaurant called Cugino's. I'm a cook there. I'm a master
I
chef.
see.
So, you know. Yeah, and my other job, I work at Bahama Mamas. I'm a bartender there. And I do taxi on the side.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one are you, Logdan or Pogdan?
Pogdan. Logdan is my cousin.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Violent and aggressive. Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey, long day, right?
Yeah, feels like it.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, damn cougar jumped out of the bushes and grabbed me by the leg earlier.
Oh my god, that is insane. That's why you lost your car.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, be careful, man. Okay, I'll honk for them. You know, if you honk, they'll just get away.
They run away, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
appreciate that.
No worries, man. Of course. There you go. I'm ready.
God, I think I heard one.
Oh yeah. You always hear them around here. It's their home.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna die, chap. It's over. We're gonna
Hello,
fucking
Poggy
die.
Woggy Taxi. Yeah, sure. You can put it. Which construction site we're going? Okay. Well, would you like if I like? Would you like send? Okay, you can put it on GPS if like. Okay, it was just one thing. I'm just dropping off someone in Palito, so it might take a little bit. If that's okay with you, that's fine. Okay. Alright, it'll be okay. I'll be in city hall soon. All right. See you then. All right. Alrighty. Here we are. Is here okay?
Yeah, this is my car right here.
Perfect. There you go.
Alright, left some in the glove box there for you.
Thank you so much, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks.
Audio curse. Better? Question mark? Fixed? Not Spotify? I'll just turn that off for now.
667 plus 1 responding to that boost in Vespucci. Looks like 2 sheriffs are on it as well.
Bum bum. Oh, I know where that is. Beer? Excuse me. Is it fixed now? Or was it fixed? Yeah? Okay, good. 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 You don't know if Spotify is? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I still have to go, like, talk to them about it, don't I? Oh god. It's like the fucking, there's a speedrunning glitch that basically does that. When you don't look at cars, they deload. In, San Andreas. It's like we're speedrunning. Bog. Holy shit. Holy insane L. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god. How many floating islands have you seen before? The home of the wind god. Stop and ask him for a hand. So you get for not playing Chrono Trigger? What the hell, man? Loser the strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are. Have faith, friend, they've come this far. Yes, but how? How? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa. I still believe that we can be kind. Bring from the heart and see what starts. And what will we do when this tears us apart? Where is this coming from, my friend? I just don't want to see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without. And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out, Captain. How? How? Is that my car? Yeah, gotta go get it repaired again. God damn it. Oh, you're concerned, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. Don't forget how much we've already faced. I brought this 100 men to war, and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder. I need to talk to you in private.
And it was fine, is how I'd put it.
Right.
Needing a repair?
Yeah, I do. Well, repair and a cleanup, please.
It's gonna be 250.
Sounds good.
Wait, this has hot pop-ups?
Yeah.
There's some cheaper stuff that's kind of fun to buy and upgrade, but you definitely gonna want to find a category 9 if I'm gonna do what I know you're gonna do.
A Gall 1.6, trust me.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking cracked. Cheap as
I really want to upgrade my Gall 1.6, but at the same time I have other things to upgrade.
What class is a goal? It's like a 4 or a 5, isn't it?
It's a 3.
Oh, it is actually. Yeah. It's fucking cracked though.
I fully upgraded my category 6 recursion before I even bought my elegy. I kind of regret it, but I also don't because it's really fun to drive.
Well, the recursion is the interceptor that SASP had.
That's why I bought it, because it's funny. It's the Crimterceptor.
No, what's funnier is the Stania X-Gen. That thing with the little spray painted cop thing on the side.
Oh, there's a guy that rolls around in a black and white sedan with like a fake light bar and everything. It's beautiful.
What
it's
the
glorious.
hell?
I love that guy.
That's the Stania
What the
X-Gen,
fuck
except
is this?
You can also do that black and white livery.
What the hell?
But you can spray paint cop on the side.
Nice.
We have 2 of them, and each of them has the license plate cop car and cop car 2. It's funny because people genuinely pull over for them as well. All right, it's gonna be 250.
All right. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Keys in the ignition. Have a good day now.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you. No storm or tidal wave. Closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. What the fuck? My eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy. Won't you let me? They're opening the bag. Oh, fuck, man. Tactical slide. Alright, let's review this rig stuff. And yet you hurt the son of mine. Pink boy, pink boy. But before you look at me to make you learn how. Who's calling me? Hello.
Hi, looking for district attorney.
This is? Who is this?
Sledge Diesel.
Alright. What's going on?
I got charged with possession of explosive by a cop. And lawyer, when I asked to appeal charge because no judge available for bench trial, lawyer said have to call district attorney and ask them first.
Okay. Did you plead not guilty?
I did plead not guilty. No
Okay.
judges available, so I got sent up anyway.
Alright, yeah, you gotta contact a lawyer and
I
appeal
did.
it
He
that
said go
way.
talk to DA or I'm not taking case.
What? Why? What?
He wants you to I think he wants me to try to get you to drop it before I go to court.
Why the hell would I do that?
I don't know, I'm just doing what the only lawyer I've ever been able to get in contact with suggested.
What lawyer did you talk to? Did you get their name?
Ted something.
What the hell? Never heard of him.
I've only talked to two. I've tried all day. Only been able to talk to two lawyers. One wanted $7,000, which I don't have, and said he was too busy anyway. And this guy said, "I won't take the appeal unless you try to go to DA first."
Okay, well, I guess count this as going to the DA, but no, we're not gonna
Will
drop
you
it.
remove charge?
No.
Will you hear me out?
What? So you got charged with explosives?
Yeah.
Well, why do you have explosives on you?
Well, so I can tell you the whole thing. It'll take about a minute, but
Alright.
I was in hospital inquiring about insurance. I asked 2 or 3 tackmen in the hallway. They said a price that was high, so I kind of mulled it over. When I guess I turned around, there was commotion. People came in the doors behind me and were like attacking tackmen. And there was tear gas. I'm told now it's tear gas, but like grenades, like canisters being thrown.
Okay.
I pulled out my gun, my legal gun, and then realized tackmen's probably just going to shoot me. So I put it away because they're not going to know who's, good guy, bad guy if I'm not wearing a uniform. I tried to hide in an elevator from the tear gas, but I was experiencing a lot of tear gas symptoms. So I tried to pick up the tear gas canister and throw it back like into the hallway away from me. And then a tackman like combat rolled with the SMG and sprayed me, and I got charged with. I got shot, but then I got charged with possession of explosive because I'd picked up the canister. I tried to tell the officer this, but he said, "You go jail." He said, "Not how it worked. You go jail."
Okay, yeah, I mean, that is kind of on the officer to have that discretion.
I mean, it was a cadet who apparently also seized my weapons license for that and didn't tell me. So when I legally defended myself from gangsters, the other officer had to call that cadet and be like, "Hey, you forgot to tell this guy." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, I did forget to tell that guy." And so I got let go just now. But I think a few steps were missed. I'm just saying that to emphasize I don't think this guy knew that he could exercise discretion. I think he just saw tear gas grenade, you go jail.
Alright.
I kind of would like to get my weapons license back, and this is stopping me from it, so I don't really want to go to court, but I don't mind going to court, but lawyer said I have to call you first and plead my case, so I did. What do you think?
I mean, it sounds like an argument you have to make to a judge, not to me.
Okay. I'm confused why my lawyer said this, but sorry to bother you, I guess.
Alright, yeah, I don't know why he told you to call me neither, but...
Alright, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. I appreciate the story, but Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? Call the DAs? That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Because, like... I don't know. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, I haven't been playing Spotify. Whoops. Whoops. Yep, you are dumb. My bad. Well, I turned it off because it was fucking up. Oh well. It's like you're watching a VOD for a little bit. Give you the VOD experience live. Die. Captain! Captain. Tony Block hearing. Watching an Atric VOD? It's more likely than you think. "43 left under your command." After Hank Cliff, a member of the SASP, was ticketed for running red lights and speeding, Riggs contacted Wrangler. Riggs made an offer to Wrangler. The offer was, don't ticket our guys, SASP, and we won't ticket your guys, BCSO. Wrangler informed Riggs that what he offered was actually a corruption called quid pro quo. Riggs did this in front of O'Brien and a member of the DA. Plea not guilty. Okay. O'Brien. Allegations. The allegations... Yeah, that actually is... that actually is, what we like to call a corruption. If we agreed not to pull you guys over, what would you guys agree to? Wait. Why is Dan linked on this? I honestly believe that Riggs got mistaken for Uriel by Menafield in this situation. But I actually don't know. Because I believe they have the same haircut. A woman. Come inside to the best part of your lives. Go ahead, rest how you like. I've got you. No worries, says he's got you now. Take a seat, yeah. Yeah. Got you, don't worry, says he's got you now. And your mistakes. Alright, let's enter on this, I suppose. We paid it. Well, does not. Oh, apparently Kaylin is appealing her charges that she pled no contest to, claiming that nobody explained the changes to her. Even though I know Haley and them did. Haley, you on duty?
Yes, sir.
Can you come to my desk, please?
Yes, sir.
Book club? I must say.
I'm in the city, so it's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just at my desk. Who goes there? Just a friend. Alexis, he's not to be messed with. Send a message. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, docket shit again. Docket, docket. Docket boy, docket boy. Is it on here? Where's Riggs? Was the woman supposedly that manipulated the Pokemon to do it? Or you're talking about the Typhlosion thing? I mean, I don't give a fuck either way. I just thought it was funny. Last of appearance. Don't thank me, friend, you very well may die. Good luck. Good luck. Damien Desmond. Do not.
DOJ from Rangers.
What's going on?
Could we potentially get a DA up to Roxwood? We've just found a known gang member with a bullpup on him.
Who is around?
Yeah, I could come up, but I won't be able to talk much.
Ten four.
Hey, how we doing?
I hate your desk. I hate it so much.
Why?
I'm not standing here.
What the hell? Why do you hate my desk? It's highly functional.
My name's Haley, not Hiley.
No, I know that. I was referencing my desk. It's highly functional. It's got 2 tiers, you know, it's got a lot of space.
What the hell is that, Mr. Uriel?
What's that?
That doll?
I don't know. Somebody put that
With
there.
the penis?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's an HR point.
It's also got boobs.
Why is that an HR point?
That's not appropriate for the office.
I didn't put it there.
It's on your desk.
I didn't do that.
It's constructive possession, Mr. Uriel.
I don't do that shit.
Have you met John?
Hi, Mr. Uriel.
Hello. Probably in passing, I imagine.
Well, this is John. He's my
Hello.
paralegal. He's a very good boy.
I'm a
Okay.
good boy.
All right.
John, introduce yourself. Tell Mr. Uriel about yourself.
Yeah, let's
Hi,
hear it.
hi, Mr. Uriel. I'm John. I'm Haley's paralegal, and I'm a good boy.
Okay, that literally added nothing.
I already said that. You have to say new things,
Yeah.
John. Tell him about the
Yes.
hawk.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, so my name's John Hawkins, and so people call me the Hawk.
Okay, who calls you that?
Me mostly.
Okay, so that's not people, that's just you.
I mean, other like 1 or 2 other people now call me the
Okay,
Hawk.
evidence?
I don't have any right now.
All
It's
right,
just circumstantial.
Take a lap.
All right.
Yep.
No, don't take a lap.
No, he's gone.
No,
No, John, you have to take a lap.
Hey,
John, come here. Don't take a lap.
Haley?
Haley,
No, you're not running. Stay here.
John, you take a lap right now.
John, don't take a lap.
Haley?
Uriel? He's my paralegal.
Yeah, he's part of the DAO.
Yeah, but he's my paralegal.
You don't have sole ownership of paralegals.
Yeah, I do.
No, that's human
Yes, I do.
trafficking. That's human trafficking.
Well, then you should bring that up with Mr. Gordon.
I gave her permission.
Yeah,
That-
he consents.
No, you can't do that. No, he's got to take a lap.
Don't take a lap.
He's got to
Hawkins.
take a lap.
No laps.
Okay.
Mr. Uriel, do you really want to play this game with me?
Yeah, he's got to take
Okay.
a lap.
Because I could call Mr. Gordon in here.
Okay, call him.
I'm just.
He's gonna
Haley, I
not
just
want to
feel- I
deal
just
with
feel
shit
like-
like this.
I
Well,
feel like
last
taking
time
a
I
lap
had to call
anyway.
him, I got someone fired. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right,
And I'm
call
not
him.
threatening you. And
That kind of sounded like a veiled threat.
No,
Yeah.
because I respect you as my boss, and I think you're a great man, Mr. Uriel. And I think you're actually one of the better ones, if not one of the best. But I can't have you overstep me here and force my paralegal to run a lap when I don't think he's deserving of running a lap.
Well, I mean, he's part of the office of which I help run.
I feel
That
like
is
running
true.
anyways, ma'am. I feel like
Yeah,
running
see, he
Hawkins.
wants to do it. He wants to do it.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to sit down, Hawkins, okay?
Yeah, after you run a lap.
No, sit down. Good. Stay
Yes,
there.
ma'am.
What can I do for you, Mr. Uriel?
Did you see the Hathor appeal posted on the docket?
DA's Rangers.
Yes, I did see that.
Okay.
And I've been,
Yeah, we can cancel that request. We're
okay.
good.
I hate the radio. I can't stand it. I can't think and talk at the same time. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, it happens to me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a rebuttal up shortly where I'm not entertaining that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys explained to her what that meant, right?
I wasn't there when she was arrested.
Okay.
But I have a statement that Captain Quirk wrote up when he first heard that this might be happening. And he details how they explained to her what a no contest plea was. Unfortunately, Richard is on an LOA right now, so I can't speak with him.
Okay.
But he also told me multiple times that he actually was worried he was going to get in trouble because he was saying, like, are you sure you don't want to plead not guilty? Like, do you want to appeal this? And she kept saying, you can't force me to plead not guilty. You cannot force me to do that. Like, I'm pleading no contest. Like, you can't force me to change my plea. And Quirk is like, well, you know, if you plead no contest, like, you can't appeal this. And she's like, I know what it means. You can't tell me what it means. She also used to be a court clerk for months. So there's absolutely no excuse for her not knowing what the pleas are. She worked within the justice system. And I also have testimony from 2 individuals who told me that she pled no contest because she didn't want this to go to court, because she didn't want her patient's medical records being brought up in the courtroom, because she believes that I violated HIPAA, and she doesn't want to play a part in that.
Oh.
So I know that she's lying. I know that she's a slimy little bitch. You don't have to tell me that.
Oh my God.
I spent weeks investigating her,
All
and
right.
I'm not going to let this fly.
All right, I was just wondering if you saw it because I hadn't seen any motion on it since this morning.
Yeah,
I know
I needed some time to cook.
Yeah, that's fine. I
It pissed
know
me
some
off.
people just don't respond to the docket, so I just wanted to follow up on that.
No, I've been seething all day, if I'm being honest.
Oh, okay.
How have you been, Mr. Uriel? I haven't seen you around recently.
I've been enjoying my new apartment, just relaxing.
Oh, where'd you buy an apartment?
Eclipse Towers on the 19th floor.
Oh, I live there too.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't been there in over a week though. I spent a couple nights there when I bought it, and then I just haven't been sleeping there for some reason. No reason in particular.
Why haven't you been sleeping there?
You know, I usually just, spend the night somewhere else, not at my apartment.
Well, where do you spend the night?
In the basement of a liquor store in Harmony.
You work there. What? You live there?
Yeah, there's like we all just work there, and then we all are like, let's go to bed, and we go down to the basement, and we all, lay down on the floor or the ice machine, or, Hawkins here, he goes on the upper shelf. I have some milk crates that I put together that I curl up on. Yeah, and we sleep down there.
Don't you have a bed at your apartment?
Yeah, but there's, sometimes you just want to, have some alone time.
What is happening? Yeah, but it sounds like you'd go to sleep in the basement with a bunch of other people.
Alone time from, certain people.
It's consensual. It's all platonic. then.
Hawkins.
Who
Hawkins,
asked
stop.
you to speak?
Sorry, ma'am.
Jesus
sorry,
Christ.
I'm a useless worm. I'm sorry.
You should really call paralegals by numbers. They have to earn their name.
Yeah, I've actually. He engraved this on his badge.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I confiscated it from him.
What in the hell is this?
Sir, I was told it didn't matter, sir.
What the hell is this?
That's just a paralegal badge, sir.
What the hell? It says cum slut on it.
On the back, yeah. You're
Yeah.
not showing that part to people.
Well, it says it right here.
Well, I didn't know what my badge
It
number
does say
was.
it.
What the hell is this?
I didn't know what my badge
Now I'm
number
pissed
was.
off.
I'm gonna need that back, Mr. Uriel.
Now I'm pissed off. God damn it.
You could check what I engraved on mine.
I'll just
Skedaddler, what the hell is this?
That's my nickname. You know?
Now I'm pissed off.
I had to get a new badge because I got robbed the other night by a Vagos gang member. What's this? A Vagos? Oh yeah, a Vagos.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
held up at the liquor store and robbed, and the BCSO didn't care. And then he came back again yesterday and pointed guns at us, and again the BCSO did not care.
Yeah.
And then we just saw him at the mall, and he gave Hawkins his phone number and his name. So that's what we were on our way to the BCSO to report him, but then you called me here, and of course, Mr. Uriel, when you call me, I drop what I'm doing to come.
Well, if you're reporting a crime, why the fuck would you... Why would you come here? What?
Because you asked me to, Mr. Uriel.
Yeah, that doesn't override going to report a crime. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, it wasn't a crime. We just had more information regarding a report we made.
Oh. Well, even still.
Well, like, there wasn't an active crime in progress, other than the fact that Muffy was with him, and she was uncomfortable, and she was not okay. But, you know, she's her own woman, who looks like me and is trying to become me.
Who's Muffy?
Oh, she's kind of like Hawkins, in a way. She calls herself a cum slut and a cum slave.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on around here?
Oh, well, it's not around here, sir. It's up in Harmony.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is everyone cum locked?
I don't know if I can answer that.
I don't... What the hell? Okay, Jesus
not
Christ.
cum
Now I'm
locked.
pissed.
I'm the opposite of cum locked, sir.
Now I'm mad. Now I'm pissed. Look at me, I'm pissed off.
I can see that.
Why does it do
what did
that?
you just pull out, sir?
I didn't do anything. I'm just mad
Okay.
right now.
Okay, I see. Hawkins, where'd you go?
Away because he's pissed off.
No, come back here.
You better get your ass back over
Hawkins,
here.
what did I tell you is the second most important part about being a DA?
Listening to whatever you say.
No.
Having a backbone.
Exactly. Having a spine. And you have to have a spine to face your angry boss.
But you're my angry boss.
God damn it.
I'm not angry, Hawkins.
I'm your boss's boss, Hawkins. God
Yes,
damn it.
sir. I'm a disgusting little worm.
Hawkins, what did I say about calling yourself that?
Not to do it.
Apologize to yourself, Hawkins.
I'm
Apologize
sorry, John.
to me for having to hear this.
I'm sorry, Uriel.
Thank you.
I have two other paralegals. There's Jackson. He does
Yep.
have a spine. Sometimes too much of a spine. I have to put him in his place.
He's a dumb fuck. He was antagonizing the box the other day.
Oh yeah. I have to. Sometimes I have to kick him down a few pegs and really put him in his place.
He no balls to block. You know how fucking dumb that is?
He's kind of an idiot. But you know. And then there's Rose. She's kind of like me, but quiet and with dark hair.
Yeah,
I'm kinda
she's
worried
very
she's gonna,
quiet.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that she's gonna like peel my skin off and wear it.
Why the hell
but
would she
there's
do that?
There's a couple women in this city that I think are trying to do that to me. So that might be a me issue if I'm being honest.
Who the
Chanel
hell wants...
Money. Chanel Money.
Wait, why does Chanel want to do that to you?
Because every man that she's ever been interested in is you know, hangs around me now, and I think she's jealous.
What the hell?
Would you like me to read you the statement, sir?
Statement from what?
I wrote it, sir.
Chanel Money approached Haley Adler, calling her a fat bitch and threatening to give her another black eye. Money then stated that she would see Miss Adler on the streets and insisted that she would fuck her up. Money then pulled out what looked like a Class 3 firearm, which are issued to TACMED members, while making threatening marks towards Miss Adler. Money was escorted out of the room and then was screaming while hitting at the door to let her back in at that fat bimbo bitch. Money rammed her way back into the room and then kissed Miss Adler unconsensually, making Miss Adler projectile vomit all over Miss Walkatoff. Miss
Oh my
Walkatoff,
God.
the overseer of the hospital, witnessed all of these events and ordered money out of the room several times. After we left the room, our discussion with Walkatoff, Chanel and Brittany Hilton, member of TACMED, escorted us off the premise with Class 3 firearms, calling Miss Adler names, and me, John Hawkins, a bald cunt. That's what happened yesterday at the
What
hospital.
in the fuck? How? What? How do you get into these situations?
So I don't know what they're talking about.
So Miss Walkatoff called me to the hospital because Rick Wades declared himself medical power of attorney over Crunko Casey,
Okay.
and Miss Walkatoff was wondering about the legitimacy of this contract. So I was there to speak with her regarding that. And Chanel Money would not stop screaming and running around and pointing her gun at me and calling me a fat bimbo bitch and a slut and a man whore. And then she kissed me. And then Miss Walkatoff was screaming at the top of her lungs for Chanel to stop, and Chanel wouldn't stop. So then Walkatoff said, Miss Adler, we'll discuss this another day. And I tried to make a report for criminal threats and harassment, but the BCSO said that witness statements are not evidence and that you cannot convict off of any of that. And I said, well, what would you need for a charge on harassment or
Who
criminal
told you that?
threats?
What the fuck are they talking
Fontaine.
about?
He said I could have 20 witness statements and I would not press any charges off of that. And I said, well, what would you need for a charge like harassment or criminal threats? And he said, I don't know, a picture of her and you two together in a room. So
Police literally do that all the time. What the
Yeah,
hell is
I
he
know.
talking about?
Yeah.
Can I input?
Yes, you can.
It would also be obstruction of justice because she was interfering with the discovery, arrest, or conviction or punishment of a crime, and we were trying to discover things that were leading to possibly a crime, possibly.
No, that's a stretch.
No, because it was just an investigation. There was no crimes alleged at that time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
but good
Yes,
job.
ma'am.
Bad
I like
charge.
how you were thinking through that.
Bad charge.
Yeah, okay, but I would have ran this through someone. Yes, sir. I'm a worm.
Hawkins?
I'm sorry, Hawkins. I'm sorry, Mr. Uriel, for having to do that.
Yep, that's right.
But yeah, so I briefly told Gordon what was going on, and he said, don't tell me anything else in case I have to prosecute her. So Gordon seems to be taking it seriously.
Yeah.
But next time I'll make sure that Hawkins is taking photos and writing a statement at the same time. So that was my bad, I guess.
That was my bad, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is a police officer telling you that? You said it was Fontaine?
Yeah, it was Fontaine.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, technically, ma'am, by that statement, we could just go to the hospital right now, and you could stand next to Chanel Money, and I could take a picture, and then we could go to the court with that, and then it would be evidence that she was harassing you, apparently.
John?
No, I know. I'm just
What
saying.
did I say
by
about
the-
lying to law
No,
enforcement?
I'm saying by that logic, you could take a picture next to anybody and claim that they were harassing you, and then the police would charge them. Apparently, by the logic that was given to us last night.
Yeah, I didn't understand how he said that when he also charged someone with criminal threats for threatening me in front of him. They charged the guy, but I guess the ADA, a paralegal, the overseer of the hospital, and 3 other TACMED saying what happened isn't enough. But that's okay. I'll just keep building the case, and I'm going to take Chanel Money down.
What? Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking
Yeah.
sense.
Just because I'm friends with men that she used to sleep with does not mean that I'm a slut, Mr. Uriel.
No, I
And I
never
don't-
said that. What the?
Okay, well, I just want to make it extra clear.
What the hell?
I don't want you to think of me that way.
I absolutely do not
boyfriend.
think of women that
No.
way.
Okay, good.
What the hell?
Well, I'm just saying, if Janelle's going around saying that I'm a slut and that I'm like trying to sleep with all her men, what is happening on my phone? Who's playing like this?
If I may, again, if the court would allow.
Oh, sorry, shut up, Rick and Hawkins. Mr. Uriel, can you add Hawkins to the group chat?
Yeah, do you have his number? What's your number?
Yeah, say your number.
7278, sir.
Excuse me.
Also, if you could invite me to Saba, sir, please.
No,
You're
not
in
him.
Saba?
Can you invite to Saba? Mr. Uriel?
Should be able to.
Okay.
Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to overstep.
No, that was a good overstep. Good overstep.
Good O.
What's your first name?
John. Hawkins. Cornelius is my middle name, and I'm the third of my.
Hawkins, like Hawkins.
Yeah, like the hawk, the bird. That's why they
And
call me
then,
the hawk.
what was your number again?
7-2. Oh, sorry. 555-7278. I could have just given that to you, sir, if you.
Is that you, Mark?
Take off again.
I missed you so much, Mark. You have no idea.
Oh God, are you okay? What happened this time?
I'm fine.
It's a very long story, Mark.
Oh, I see. I'm making my way to the courthouse. I'll be there soon.
So this gangster that held you up, they do this to your face?
Oh, no. What do you mean my face?
I mean, you're.
What is that supposed
looks
to
like
mean?
you got fucking punched in the face, like, repeatedly.
I just ran into a wall, sir. It's okay.
What?
I wasn't paying attention. I ran into a wall.
You ran into a wall
Yeah.
with your face.
Yeah, face first, right into the wall. You know? Never happened to you?
No, I can't say that it has.
Yeah, I was just, I was up at the liquor store. I was working, I was running, had to, back and forth. It was really busy, and I slipped,
Sure.
just, face first, right into the
Into a
right
wall.
The wall. Yeah, the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the back room. There's a wall.
At the place you say you sleep in the basement at?
Yep. Yeah. It's not like a really deep basement. It's like what, 4 steps down, but yeah, it's kind of a basement. It's like kind of cold and wet down there,
Haley, what the fuck is going on?
Nothing, sir. I come to work. I do my job. I made sure that a cop killer didn't get bail yesterday.
Yeah, that was good. Good job.
I made sure that we could raid someone to find a gun that was used to shoot cops. I got consent to do a raid yesterday, so that was good. He pled guilty. We didn't have to, put out a warrant for his blood. I did that yesterday. Hawkins, what did we do after bail? There was another big thing we did.
Wait, you're not giving yourself enough credit. They actually were able to ascertain 7 firearms, one not belonging to the suspect that they raided, as well as
None of the guns belonged to him.
No. Some of them
One
did.
of them was stolen.
Yeah, one of them was stolen. 6 of them belonged to him. He'd just been stockpiling.
Yeah, I got 100 calls during that cell wrap.
Yeah, and then he had like 50 marijuana seeds on him, apparently. So you stopped the war on drugs. But yeah, we were like back to back calls yesterday. For cell reps, and then the trial. Well, the bail hearing, not the trial. Sorry. Then after that, we went to the liquor store. Oh wait, no, that's not true.
No,
After
we did something before the liquor store.
That's when we went to the hospital and Chanel Money threatened your life, and then we made the police report,
that's what
and then
happened.
decided to go to the liquor store.
And then after the guy came back and held us up at gunpoint, and then I went on the radio. I waited 15 seconds to make sure no one was speaking, and then I spoke, and I had 10 people scream at me to shut the fuck up. And then I had a breakdown and went off duty. Now I'm remembering. Yeah.
Yeah. His name is Gonzalo Munoz Velasquez.
He's missing a hand and an eye.
Mm-hmm.
He's the last Vagos alive.
And he told me he wanted to bend me over.
The last Vago? Is that like the last of the Mohicans kind of thing, or?
No, I guess he's just the last Vago.
No.
He called me, what was that word that he called me? Vato? I don't know what that means. But he said I had a pretty mouth.
Oh.
Hawkins is asexual. He's not into
I'm asexual.
sex. Yeah,
I'm
he only
sex.
gets hard about
Okay.
twice a year.
That's
I have
fine.
romantic feelings though.
Well, yeah, of course.
Otherwise, I'd be aromantic.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of people in the city get that confused, sir.
Well, I'm bi, so it makes sense to me.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I thought I was straight.
Oh.
Okay. And that changed, I guess?
Well, I don't know.
Hey, it's okay to not know either. It's a whole thing. People
It's just there's this one person that I don't know if I just really like her as like I don't know how to describe it.
All right.
Okay, you gotta assess your feelings.
Oh, Mr. Wade called me. Can I take this, Mr. Uriel? Can I call him back?
Yeah, I gotta go to my hearing anyway.
Yeah. What is that? What is that? What is that?
I don't know. I guess the judge didn't really want to do a default judgment without giving the defendant every single opportunity, even though he's broken out of prison and never contacted a lawyer to have due process, I guess.
And who is this for again?
Tony Block.
Oh, I did his bail hearing. Yeah, that one got away because they
Yeah.
put a gun in my mouth and threatened to blow my brains out.
Yeah, he put up his house for
Yeah.
collateral and then immediately broke bail, so.
Yeah. Are they still on the run, or have they been brought back into
He
prison?
is, as far as I know. And
Okay.
Mike and Vaca, I believe.
What about Abner?
Yeah, Abner Vaca, I believe, is still on the run.
Okay. Oh God, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Hawkins, we're gonna have to get me a knife again.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. We got robbed of absolutely everything the other day. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my DOJ badge, his DOJ badge, out in the wild.
They took my MDT and they can't even use it.
Yeah. Luckily, not his cum slut badge though. That one's safe.
Yeah.
Did you see the fridge, sir? I stocked it back up for you. I know you like to eat because you're a big boy.
Appreciate that. Yeah. I
Yeah,
have not stopped in
you're
yet,
welcome. Yeah, you should. It's Hawkins organized it nice and
Neatly.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
neatly.
What's your what's your state ID, Hawkins?
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. It's 104584.
Let's see. Do they get added as a paralegal here as well?
Hawkins, tell Mr. Uriel about what you used to do.
I used to be a ranger.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and explain to him how that's going to help you in the DA's office.
Because I know about state and federal case laws and about charging people with crimes.
Well, that's always good.
And I can articulate really well.
Do you have anything else for me, Mr. Uriel?
I don't believe I do. Did you get that, John?
No, sir, I did not.
God damn it.
Do you need my ID again?
Sometimes it says you can hire and like you think you can, but you actually can't. Because I thought I could hire to the DOJ, and then turns out I can't.
Yeah, looks like that might
Yeah.
be one of... Hang on. All right, yeah. Number, one more time.
104584.
Anything?
No, sir.
All right, you'll have to talk to a judge
Hey,
then,
Mr.
or
Wade, how are you?
somebody in the... to get
Yes,
you
sir.
added to Saba.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, y'all have a good one. I'm
Okay,
gonna
where
head
are
over.
you?
May I be dismissed, sir?
Yeah, you may.
Okay, I'm gonna come. I'll be there by.
I'm gonna come. All right. Grabs Cheez-Its. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. How does Haley get in all the fucked up shit? What's up, Coffee? How we doing? How is Finlandia?
Press the big T button there and, you know, type paperwork into the tablet.
Is good. That's good.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently,
look who shows up at time. Thank you.
Hello.
I guess you're still a little bit early. My bad. Thanks for coming. It just ran away. All right. So before we get this kicked off, we're still going to wait a little bit, just in case, by the grace of the gods, Mr. Legarsky shows up here. So first thing I want to make sure, Uriel, is these two lawyers right here are on standby for the case. Can you make sure that they get access to, you know, whatever?
Sure.
I'd have to go back and look, but I want to make sure they have access to. So the whole point of this today is them on standby is that, you know, even though Mr. Legarsky's not here to personally defend himself, we still want to make sure, of course, that due process is handled fairly. So we want to make sure that,
Oh, I walked into the hearing and they're like talking.
you know, you're doing your job properly, and if they feel that you're not, then they will interject, and then
All
we'll
right.
get this kicked off. How
much time do we get to read the things that the kids supposed
Take
to
your
have
time.
done?
It's fine. That's why I want to get it to you now, so you guys can have some
Okay.
time at a time.
You got me on there, Matthew.
Can me and Matthew go
What's
into
your last
a
name?
special room
Matthew?
somewhere and discuss or something?
Lough.
I mean, you shouldn't really need to. Just go stand in the corner behind the desk over there.
Okay.
Just keep your voices down if you don't want people to hear you.
Makes sense. Makes sense. My main issue is hearing other people on account of my old age.
Got you. Well, I mean, you're
I can
welcome to
help you
step
with
out of
that.
the courtroom for now, but I want you back in here by the time the court case starts, or the hearing starts.
Sounds good. Hello, Trey.
Sorry? It's been a week, yeah. I know, I'm making a quick stop and then I gotta fly out again. I just came to see how everyone's doing.
1012.
Yeah, you've been added to that, and criminal record
that's good, boss. I'll let you get this done.
9539.
Getting through it, boss, getting through it.
9539.
Yeah.
I do not see that one.
Criminal record.
Oh,
Make
I have
sure
to
you
go to
look
the
in
other
the
one. Okay, I
archives.
see how it goes.
Oh, the archives. Okay.
Yep. If you can't find a criminal record in the main database, look in the archives.
Yes, got it. Margot Fontana.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm going to read through this real quick.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. So will I. Thank you, sir.
Wonderful.
All right. Looks like the investigation is what we have to start with.
You're still yelling, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I realized that.
Hey.
Hey.
What about the linked investigations to the investigation itself? Are those going to be brought up today?
I mean, if they are, they're gonna get stricken down because they're not interviews.
Okay. Well, I want to know what's on them to call attention to, you know?
Don't worry about it. You read over your reports and focus on the things in your reports, and if they start bringing up shit outside of that, then I'll handle it because
That sounds good.
ultimately, in order for these charges to all be pressed as guilty, whether or not he's here, we still need to make sure that we have proof for it. So that's it.
Hello.
Hey, Teddy.
Need a bailiff, Your Honor?
Yes, actually.
May I be your bailiff?
Yes, sir. You might be like my bailiff.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, how you doing, Teddy?
Not too bad, just kind of... It's a lot of, like, do checklist stuff today, so I'm get to chill and be bailiff, it seems.
Sounds fun.
No hats in the courtroom! What? No hats in the courtroom!
I don't give a fuck about cat hats in the courtroom or glasses or none of that. No.
What? Blasphemy.
I'm a chauffeur, sir.
I've never heard such blasphemy, Your Honor.
I'm a chauffeur.
I do a fair amount of like gang related trials, and I tend to keep a pretty, straightforward, linear courtroom. So I'm not gonna start harassing a bunch of people for a bunch of silly stuff. But face masks, shit like that.
I need
you
to
can
eat
have people
something.
remove.
I'm getting the shakes. All right, let's see how we do. Get some food. I'm RPing. Hello?
This is actually one of my newer outfits. I used to wear this coat with a different outfit, but it flew away it floated away in the floods, so I bought a new one, and here I am.
I don't know if I want to play Monster Hunter. I'll be honest. Don't know.
Nice. I threw everything away, man. I literally didn't do nothing except for go deep into rainforest and jungles with local guides.
More like Midster Hunter?
Exploring
Damn.
the
That's
depths
actually
of Central America and South
so
America.
true.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think I recognized you.
Oh shit. That's interesting. I did keep to myself, and admittedly I may have at that time eaten some things that caused me to be in a different mental state. What's up?
From the little Spanish I got to learn while I was there, I think they said, "Are they a good target to me?" And I said, I'm pretty sure they're not, and so they didn't jump you.
I'm about to be doing a public hearing here at the courthouse, so it's probably going to be a minute before I can do anything.
And then I escaped a month and a half later.
Hey. Okay.
Small world, huh? Some of us go on a jungle adventures, some of us get kidnapped by our cartels, and we still run into each other.
Right? That's crazy.
What are the odds?
Those might have been my friends.
Or is it more creepy that I saw you, but you didn't see me?
I mean, that could be, depending on the situation. I mean, if somebody took a bag off your head for a second and you saw me really quick, then...
The way they disguise
be
those
creepy.
tree stands along the trails is impressive.
I mean, that's how they thrive and survive.
Yep, that and the cocaine trade.
A...
Ooh, do you think I should put 2 months as translator on my resume?
I mean, if you can prove it, hell yeah. I mean, if you can
I cannot confirm
translate
nor
now.
deny the activities that happened in that jungle. Only that they were against my will.
The activities don't matter. It's if you can translate or not.
I can confirm my tenure as the Argentinian ambassador for the U.S.
Damn.
Until the typhoon.
I mean, anybody can do that.
What? Oh, I was the ambassador.
Sure, Teddy.
What?
Sure.
It's completely logged
right.
on my resume.
All right. Shh. For a moment, please. Uriel, what all are you utilizing here that you gave access to these guys? Want to make sure.
I gave him access to the raid and the arrest record for Tony Block, which references the search, the raid, and the search warrant. I mean, that's what he's being charged with.
Okay.
The only other thing would be a count of jailbreak, because obviously he escaped from custody.
That is something that we'll deal with when he's in custody.
All right. So then, just for the terms of the court, it should all be listed in 1012.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to be real. It's not actually listed in 1012. Not the charges.
Well, 9539.
I have the charges
Okay.
here, Your Honor, from the docket. If you want.
Okay, perfect. I think I have them from the warrant itself. It's these ones in the warrant, right? As recommended by you, Uriel?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, I see him.
Sorry, you have to remove your face mask.
Sorry, I'm in hiding, right? Forget I'm wearing it sometimes.
In hiding?
Yes.
From who?
Scary, evil torture man. Yeah,
Aye, aye,
scary.
thank you for
scary,
taking off your
evil
mask while in the
torture
courtroom,
signs, man.
even under such circumstances, sir.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You're a true patriot.
I'm just warming up for when the court case starts.
Hi, Terry.
Hi. I'm
Got
just
any good
preparing.
masks lately?
What?
Did you get any good masks lately?
No, I've been doing too much crime.
Nah, shit. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Fucking skull gator. I almost got arrested in the courtroom yesterday.
I get arrested a lot, like every day.
I got run over by the cops earlier.
I'm a really bad criminal.
I've gotten run over by the cops like twice.
Wrangler kept my wallet.
I heard he does that.
Get one of the DAs to go on his radio and tell me to get back to.
Come here. I have something. I'm gonna need this back.
Huh?
This is the thing I'm gonna.
Hey, can somebody message Wrangler and tell him to give me my wallet back?
Check that out.
Any of y'all? Okay.
Just go to the BCSO and ask somebody to help you.
Oh, but I'm here now.
Okay, then don't complain.
Yeah, you're asking for something from somebody who ain't even gonna be here.
Oh, you can if you ask him to be here.
Well, I'm in the middle of holding a public hearing here in 2 minutes. It has nothing to do with them. We're not going to use this courtroom as your meeting spot.
Owned.
I do encourage you to go get that, though, if somebody has your stuff.
As a reminder, I don't got handcuffs, so the only way I can enforce the bailiff law of the judge is with a gun.
I have zip ties.
Yeehaw.
America style.
I have zip ties if you want some.
Keep them ready, sir.
I have 2 crawfish.
It's not started yet. I don't have to.
How's the noise gate been?
I can't hear you when you whisper.
Oh, I said new Maverick.
Has it been
Let's
better?
go.
Oh yeah, I got a whole closet full of them.
Nice.
Yeah. I think
Enjoy
this is-
chilling, being a clerk life.
Yeah, I mean, it's a means to an ends.
Yeah.
But it's a nice thing behind the curtain. You know, see who the wizard is.
Yeah.
Turns out it's this high hippie who used to be my boss.
Yes. Arlen does love his cigars.
Oh yeah, yes, his cigars, yes. Yes.
Is that a Cuban?
Oh yeah, sure. Cuban.
This is why we need the Port Authority that I recommended, because we just have avoided every single sanction and tariff in this state against every single enemy nation for too long.
Yeah. Where is Border Patrol, huh?
It's proposed. It has to go through the legislation right now. But our sea-bound border of 12 nautical miles shall soon be defined, and all boats shall be searched at any time to enforce the laws of this good country and state.
I mean, it's something that Australia got, right? Why can't
Yep.
we?
Well, it's actually the U.S. Coast Guard has the right to search a boat at any time.
Cringe
That's why it's
cops.
within the 12
True.
miles, because of just the nature of boats and the protection of waterways.
Yes.
All right, we're getting this started. It's 10 minutes after. Well, assuming that you guys on defense have read enough report. I forgot you were catching up, so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good here.
Matt?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready.
All right. For all intents purposes, we're going to keep this as close to a regular trial as possible. Obviously, it seems like with the lack of a lot of stuff, this will probably still go reasonably quick, but we want to make sure that everything's addressed. So, State, if you feel free to want to kick this off, by all means.
All right, I'll start by motioning for default judgment, given the lack of defendant showing up, as well as his obvious reprehension for due process in the courts here today, given his escape from Bolingbrook. I would move to default judgment at this time.
Yep, if we're going to default judgment, we wouldn't have gotten everyone here for this time to immediately give a default judgment. So it's going to be denied at this time. Just make sure you present the charges as you lay them out, and we'll go through everything and make sure it's good to go. Like I said, this shouldn't take too long.
All right. So what do you want? You want an opening from me, or what do you want?
I mean, you can keep it brief. Yes,
Well,
it doesn't have to.
I would still like the motion to know who they're calling as witnesses today.
So this was a hearing. So my understanding is this was not supposed to be a trial. I've not prepared for this to be a trial.
Yep. Here, let me just clarify here, all right? This is going to be similar to a regular trial. There's obviously not going to be many, if any, witnesses. It's going to be a presentation of the charges. They're going to explain why the charge is being pressed in this case. And like I said, you guys as stand-in lawyers that are appointed here are going to be sure that you see and that you know, the charges themselves are essentially legit. If everything's good to go, then it will be essentially the same as a default judgment, but with due process being handled.
Oh, understood.
All right. So you don't have to, as far as pretrial motions, we don't have to make this overly complicated because of that. All right. So you don't have to really worry about opening so much, Uriel. I just want you to kind of present the evidence to back up the charges as you would if we were in a trial, I guess is the best way to say it.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I guess the story starts with a Hobbs-sealed report, which I won't reference directly. It is referenced in the criminal arrest report and in the warrant. That would be 915. Obviously, that's Hobbs-sealed. But stemming from that investigation, there was a search warrant approved for a house. This house... I believe it's 1 Covenant Avenue.
Okay.
Was a house that is, I believe, or was at the time owned by Tony Block. He is the sole owner of this house. It was believed that there were illegal items and contraband stored within this house. As a result, the details of that raid are located within Investigation 1012. Upon searching the property, there was a number of illegal items found. There was 138 grams of methamphetamine, 153 grams of marijuana, as well as equipment utilized in the cultivation of marijuana. There were methamphetamine precursors in the amount of 11.5 kilograms, roughly. There were firearms without serial codes that were recovered, including receivers. So there were 107 unique items, firearms, receivers, as well as a weapons bench used in and utilized in the creation of firearms. There were firearms with serial numbers, which I believe those are referenced in the document.
Hey, Mr. Delino, you're going to have to keep your voice way the fuck down when you're talking because you're literally interrupting right now. Thank you. All right, you can continue.
There were 43 different weapon attachments found as well inside this property, 2,200 rounds roughly of ammunition, 12 different explosive devices, as well as government equipment, namely a couple badges and some stolen state IDs and things of that nature. Lesser charges, but still part of the overall raid that was executed and recovered. Now, the charges today are levied against Mr. Block with the idea that he is the sole owner and proprietor of 1 Covenant Avenue, and as such is responsible for the items that are located within that house. And so he has constructive possession of all of those items that were recovered. All of those items are listed in the document that is linked in the investigation 1012, along with pictures of the raid, as well as the locations in the house where these items were found.
Okay. All right. So for you guys on the standby side, essentially, if you actually caught all that, I just want to make sure if you have anything to essentially rebut on those charges from anything you're seeing today, feel free to bring that up right now. This is going to be kind of unorthodox, but at the same time, it'll still go back and forth. What's up?
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Defense asserts that the charge... 1 second now. I'm not too good with these tablet things.
It's fine.
CC 1001, felony possession of controlled dangerous substance, be dropped, and have everything just be rolled under the drug trafficking.
Okay. I mean, we as the state, I don't see an issue with that. I don't believe. Hang on 1 second. Let me-
Defense, Matt, do you agree with this assessment over here?
Yes, I would, based on the evidence provided in the arrest report and search warrant. The prosecution is already charging our client with drug trafficking, which inherently includes the possession of those same controlled substances mentioned. So, charging both possession and trafficking for the same substances creates a form
There
of
was a-
double dipping.
There was a
punishing the
reason we
defendant
did
twice
this.
for the same act. So, yes, I would agree with my partner here.
And I tend to agree with them as well. So what do you say, Uriel?
Yeah, no, I already mentioned as the state, I don't see an issue with dropping that charge at this point.
All right. So felony possession we'll consider dropped for right now, for all intents and purposes, and then everything will be wrapped up under the drug trafficking. All right. Is there anything else, defense?
Yeah, we'd like to know the source of the theft charges. Has the state been able to prove the provenance of those pieces they're claiming to be stolen?
Yeah, he has stolen property in his possession. He's not any of those individuals, and an affirmative defense would have to be provided to assert that he received those in a lawful way.
Your Honor, would he have to be here to give him affirmative defense, or would that be frowned upon?
Yeah, they would have to be able to actually provide the defense in order for it to be an affirmative defense. So,
understood.
because of what he
Moving
said,
on.
we can't really. I mean, the evidence is strong, like insanely strong on that one as well, just based on the.
Oh, you know, I believe that.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Let me look again. Hold on, I have one more tab open.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, we could. Oh.
Okay, nice. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, he got fucked up because I didn't hear. I didn't hear the murder kitty in the bushes, man.
Can't hear you.
It was horse honky.
Your Honor, just a question towards the manufacturing of weaponry charge.
Okay.
1 second. Let me look it up and structure my argument.
All right, let me pull that fucking document back up.
I'm wondering if the state is considering the receivers and such as parts for the weapons manufacturing, or if they're. Well, that's what I mean. So are they considering that towards the manufacturing, or are they considering that towards the weapons trafficking?
How's the fucking charge read?
I think that's technically for you, Uriel.
I'm not sure how you want to separate it, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want you
This
to.
will be. I'm not going to be making the decisions on how they're interpreting anything for right now. That's what I'll do at the end. So, if he wants to clarify that point there, then we'll be good to go.
Sure. Yeah, the main equipment that is used to manufacture weapons is what he's being charged with, which would be the weapons manufacturing table that was discovered. This, in conjunction with being found next to receivers and weapon parts and the equipment to manufacture those weapons, that's why he's being charged. That charge does not specifically cover possession of specific weapons parts. It covers the possession of the weapons table in conjunction with the weapon parts and materials.
What weapons parts were there?
The receivers.
But the receivers are guns.
They are both a weapon part and a gun.
Your Honor, do you want to set that precedence today?
We have set that precedent 1,000,000 times, Your Honor.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't
How
have
is it
to.
both? Why isn't it just the gun?
My understanding was that it was a gun. Okay, well, if that's not going to happen today, Kid, you got anything else we could try?
I mean, I suppose that is somewhat of a fair argument, but arguing the fact that they have used that previously in millions of cases might be a bit difficult for us. I mean, I suppose the presence of parts in a crafting table inside a residence would not automatically equal manufacturing or trafficking. That's a leap the prosecution wants to make, but I suppose considering, like we all mentioned, prior situations, it would move forward.
Okay.
Were there any a single other part besides the receiver?
Have you pulled up the
Have you
actual?
looked?
Yeah, there's an entire list of a fuck ton of stuff.
Oh, is that on that link in the investigation report?
It's in the investigation. Yeah, it's that.
Okay, I
doc
didn't want
link.
to click on that and ruin something.
No. That is available. Listen, if anybody fucking puts a doc somewhere that can be ruined by somebody else, that's their own damn fault.
It is specifically there
Your
for
Honor,
you to
I'm
reference.
grading out.
All right, give me a second to look at this.
Hey, she's smoking weed.
Yeah. All right, Ted, what do you think?
Oh.
Lightning arrow of electrocution or caustic arrow of poison. I don't know which one's better, actually. Which one's worth more? That's how I'd do it.
Yeah, he has a weapon part in there. That's not a receiver. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Kid, you got any more motions?
I don't believe so.
They're both 60C. LA for the clear
Okay,
and caustic
Your Honor,
arrow for.
I think we've done a good try by this kid in getting the felony possession, controlled dangerous substance, dropped and rolled into the drug trafficking.
Say that one more time.
I think we've done our part.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well,
All
CA is
right,
good for
perfect.
a single target too, right?
I mean, I got all of this evidence in front of me, so I'm. Let me take a few minutes here. Like I said, this wasn't going to be nothing crazy long. It's essentially a formalized judgment, essentially. So.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Uriel, for coming here. Thank you for still presenting the charges as is, and your underlying reasoning behind them. At least the state here has taking their time to provide all the evidence that leads to the charges. Thank you guys on standby as well. I'm going to go in the back and deliberate for a moment here with my clerk, Mr. Maverick. I'll be back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry about that, Sonny. I didn't know about the receivers thing. Seemed to be a sore spot. You know, it must come up a lot.
I mean, it doesn't, but I mean, it's just the kind of pedantic argument that I don't like dealing with in court. But it's
lawyers, when we first were finding
I just thought it was
lawyers
counted
went
one way or the
real
others.
hard on them
But
not being
seeing that he had a heavy barrel in there, he's fucked with the manufacturer anyway.
Well, it's just we've gone over the receiver argument like 50 billion times to this point.
What's it settled upon and precedence? Can you tell me, inform me?
Well, the receiver's the main body of the gun with the firing pin, so it's inherently the thing that can fire the bullet. It's the main piece of the gun.
So
we consider it like once you have that piece, it is like the frame of the gun. At some point, you have to consider something a gun, and that's the frame. That's the
Okay,
receiver.
I might have a suggestion for the judiciary.
Good luck getting that changed. We do not count the barrel, though, as a separate weapon. We would consider, like, the full set one gun, but at minimum, the receiver.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's why you got pinched for the manufacturer in my eyes.
Mhm.
But might I add, manufacturing should include an assembly, just so you can get around those types of things. If that's the precedence you want
the
to say
assembly
with.
is that he has the receivers to assemble parts on, along with the
Well, there's no
tools
assembly,
and
thing,
equipment
just straight
to
up
put it fully
manufacturing.
together.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
get what
saying
you're
the manufacturing is that like if he only had the receivers, he'd only get trafficking. But since he has the tools to be putting these parts on the receivers and putting everything together, as well as like on that bench, like partially made weaponry, all that kind of stuff, that's why he got
Oh, okay. So the manufacturing is not him, stamping the stuff out in a metal press. It's
Well,
him
it
screwing
can be
it together.
that. It can be that, but it can also be using that bench to put together these illegal receivers that are not registered to him to make them effective firearms.
Okay, so assembly is a subset of manufacturing. I got it. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, any point of the manufacturing process, whether you're literally stamping metal or you're the guy putting it all together.
Build time.
I think we did a good thing. Well, I mean, that's all we could do. It was possession. All the other ways we could just argue about how much possession and what type of possession. But he was fucked.
0.05 grams a joint.
He sure was. You don't need to get the use the gold. Don't forget you have Faustus. Use Faustus. Although I don't know how expensive the ascendancy rerolls are in gold. Then go farm some gold.
God damn it, Harry got me into these things. 6 months later, I'm still addicted to them.
What, cigarettes?
If I walk into a
Yeah.
factory and I don't see people working there, I still.
Hey,
know it's a
before I finish deliberating, I got one more clarification I want from the state.
All right.
Is everything, like, have you added up everything from the raid report and everything for the drug trafficking to come to your determination of how the prong was met for that?
So we are pressing the drug trafficking based on the total amount of drugs, not based on any single individual amount, but the combined total of those. As we believe that there is enough with the cultivation table, as well as the amount of drugs that are found there, to be able to press that charge. Obviously not a written letter of the law charge at this point, but one that we feel still applies for this particular case.
Okay, thank you.
This kid got messed up and some bad stuff or something. I wonder if it's his friends that did it to him.
You have a shit ton of chaos? Give it to me.
He really should have tried to have his day in court.
Hey, mamas. God damn.
Yo, sup, bro?
God damn, I'd be bottom for you.
You know, I got a question. Anybody else get rolled up into this thing that we don't know about, or?
I have no part
They already
in
got
any of this
tried.
case.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Appreciate you noticing, bro. Thanks.
Hey, weren't you the bailiff?
Yeah,
Get
I
your fine
dabble.
ass up. Stand up. I'm gonna give you my number.
I dabble sometimes in the bailiff. In here, bro. Yeah, take my number, bro.
Hello, Martha. You look good in yellow. Ah, yes. Yeah, next time you should try mustard like I did.
Tell me, why are you awake?
Damn, I'll treat you gentle and shit.
Yeah, bro.
I wanted to see this.
Alright. We going to bed after this?
A little pump ain't
I need to get a hold of Vay and try to get that warehouse
Oh, you wanna do,
off him and then
max
go
rep?
to
We can
bed.
max rep it out,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Shit all the time.
Yeah.
But,
Then they can sell it now, so they're gonna sell it to me, then I'm gonna give it to the state.
Oh, alright.
Bro, but I can get you hard too, bro.
we was able to get,
you already know, homie.
Sounds pretty
Let's see.
congested, Timmy. You alright?
Which means we did right
Yeah,
by
just
him,
my
but,
throat and my eyes.
you gotta be
I'm feel fine other than that.
You sound like your face is
hang around
like
with a lot
gauze
of-
in it,
lot of-
like all around it. You know what I mean?
Because,
You're working out when you get that last
possession
rep
is
in
not
you.
What's
good
that?
anymore,
Push through it.
And this kid possessed a lot.
It
and we
sounds
couldn't get him out of
like the
surgery.
way you sound. It sounds like I stuffed
BB?
gauze like all up in your face.
Probably.
Hello, young man.
But yeah, just
Hope
my
you feel
throat,
better
my
soon, man.
eyes.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet
I mean, I don't feel bad. I just
Thank
feel
you. I was just talking with Martha about how much
just
I
a
like to call
stuffy
him mustard,
throat.
too.
It's
Yeah,
a
my
good
my
color.
grandkids
I got
like
court
this out for me.
tomorrow.
When it came to me,
What
there was,
time?
7:20.
They picked it up, but it was my kids that bought
The
it.
Bahama
And
Mamas
then,
case.
when I opened the package, they was on the FaceTime and they all screamed mustard. I didn't really get what's going on.
Is this open?
Sir, I like your American flag tattoo.
Mustard.
That was not even on the
It's
schedule.
outside.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
So loud, you're so loud.
Hey, Thad, give me the
Yeah.
way.
Did you serve?
Martha, I think I have to go sit back.
Hey,
and let that-
quiet down. The judge is deliberating.
Schedule court, okay.
So
Making our hardest fuck.
Is there only one judge available right now?
Vamos.
Why not, man? You stuck here in papers, isn't that right?
Yep.
I have. It's been 7 days. I just need my license reinstated.
Okay.
My driver's license. Okay.
Did you be good, Todd?
Yeah, it was good. Thank you. 1 second.
Don't believe that.
He's technically only 8 years old.
What was that?
What'd they do? Grow him to full size in a vat?
No, he was born on a leap year.
Mr. Whitlock, are we also going to be talking about time and sentencing and stuff, or is that not part of this?
I mean, we can offer our recommendation to the judge, but he has the final say, so.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I'll see you.
Anthony, great kid, love him to death. Hashtag my son. Mr. Beans.
Mr. Beans.
Uriel, you've inspired me. I need to get a new color.
Yeah, you wear black all the time. It's boring, Teddy.
Okay, I like my charcoal and black. I don't know why.
Well,
I
yeah,
like the
I mean,
spectrum of gray.
It's fine, but I mean, you got to have a little color every once in a while.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah,
why
you
I'm asking
need to get
you.
that red tie back.
Or yeah, wear a tie that has color. Or fuck, like shoes that have color. Do something.
I think you'd look good with a very bright teal suit.
I don't know about that, but I guess I'd have to see it.
Maybe baby blue.
So you're saying just take Nim's hairstyle and put it on my body?
If your babies are blue, there's an issue.
It's the name of a color, you moron.
Oh, sorry.
My baby is red, I'll have you know.
It's why she's called Red. She's also a fully grown person. My daughter really likes the color red, that's what.
I think I would have just personally, I just would have charged. I just think it's.
I don't want to hear what they're saying. I don't want to hear what, fuck is it?
Hey, do you want to go to a concert?
Maverick? Wade Maverick? Is that his clerk character / was ADA character?
No.
Yes, it's all coming together.
Back shots.
Fuck is that?
He was my brother, and then he kind of left. Yeah. He makes decent music. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Toxic. Are you just running lab? What are you doing? And why are you running lab?
I just think that my concern would be.
Ba ba ba. Drown out the sound of the voice of them talking, 'cause I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear them deliberating. I don't wish to hear it. Yeah, for these skills. What are you playing solo self-found? Because if so, why? Just go farm the money. Way easier. Somebody in my guild farmed for like 2 days to buy or to get a fishing rod for their fucking surfcaster. Or wave rider or whatever the fuck it's called.
I was just trying to block at the sun a little bit.
Oh fuck, amen then, brother.
Hey,
Okay,
Jimbo!
Eagle's nest is clear though. Good, good.
Fuck, good to hear, man. Amen.
Oh, there it goes.
You should farm a fishing rod? Fuck that. Hell no. Or I just farm the money. Buy one. How much are they going for right now? That'd probably be the other build I would want to try. Fishing rod. Searches. Yeah, they're not even expensive. They're like 1 or 2 divines.
So hard. You know how hard it was?
Oh, these are all split though.
And it was because of these boats problems. I know really not that problematic, but it...
You can craft on a split item, can't you? Wait, is every fishing rod split inherently? Oh, so you can't split it?
Or Mark. Mark is also helpful.
Yeah.
good?
Like, all the fishing rods that are being sold are split already.
Events ain't going on.
Sounds good, thank you.
So yeah, like a fishing rod is like 2 divines. I'd rather just farm that than fucking spend hours in the Grain Gate mines farming the fucking Gemling Legionnaires. Fuck that shit. Fishing rod is 4 div?
What sort of explosive?
Also, it's not about the money. Just fun. Ew.
Hog.
Fun? Oh, 4 div for a non-split one, yeah.
To make sure you're secure. You know this city. They could have been like pressuring you to make a bad verdict at gunpoint.
Prisons.
Good, good. You're secure though, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's the safe word?
He's
nervous. There's someone around the corner. Do you forget the safe word, sir?
No, I don't fucking remember the safe word.
Teddy, quit fucking distracting them. Get back out here.
Oh, true.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here.
Judge forgot the safe word.
Jesus Christ.
I gave Todd back their license. The world is doomed.
Surprised he didn't give you contempt.
I know, I'm proud of him.
Why would they give me that? I was making sure he was safe.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ.
Hey, we get our money.
In the window, I have to inspect.
I mean, you can look out the window, Teddy. It's not like it's a far walk.
Yeah, Tim Slim doesn't care.
But there could have also been a gunman inside under the desk.
Oh wait, I can distract Teddy. Hey,
Yeah.
Lars. You told me to call you. Why? Why?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, Uriel. How are you?
Doing all right. What's up?
Did that judge get in contact with you about the thing by any chance? About
You
the plea
will.
deal stuff?
You will have to be more specific.
Oh, the Broly. Which one? The first one or the second one?
Okay,
Oh,
so
the new one. Okay,
I went
okay.
to
That one wasn't bad actually.
get charged for my hut.
Also,
And they were
Boogie's
going
kinda
to charge
badass.
me the original plea, which was the
Yeah.
200K, not the 150.
Though I
Yeah, I
do
talked to
myself
Sun Yi about
prefer
this. Did he
Vegeta.
not take care of this?
I have
Vegito
not
just
heard
gets
back
fucked over
on
in all of
any
the
part
writing.
from him at
He needs
all.
to last longer.
I mean, the documentation's
Get a good
there
fight in,
and
be a badass,
everything,
but
so I wouldn't
no,
worry
he's just
about it.
Too powerful to allow
Okay,
to
so it's
stay
been
on
signed by a
screen.
judge now, though?
I mean, I told them to honor that document.
Okay, alright. I'll chase it up with Sunny then.
All right.
Alright, thank you, Uriel.
Yep. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to come out of retirement.
Oh God, I'm getting forwarded messages.
Raven Porter.
Forwarded. Second handies. Ew. Ew. All right. Yeah, we can go with that. Have you seen the Abridged series?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah. Very good. Very good. Both of them. Instant internet classics.
No. There we go. There we go.
Do you always make those sounds? Always in my head. Is that weird?
That's a
pew, 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 pew.
Hey, I met Team 4-Star in person.
Nice.
I got my little badge con signed by them.
Neither do I.
They didn't go to the cons I couldn't make it to, unfortunately. But you know what was at the cons I could make it to? What? My secret love, not so secret love, BattleTech. They had the old 90s arcade pods where you get in the pods and pilot the mechs. Awesome. I won a patch actually for that. One of the guys who runs it runs a duel where you can challenge him to a duel for $5, and if you win in his best mech, you get a patch. And I was losing, but then I sniped his cockpit with a Gauss rifle right at the end, and he
You
went,
said
"God!"
cock.
And I heard him scream out, "God damn it!" Hilarious. Fortunately, COVID put them out of business. Yep. And I'm not rich enough to buy those pods, and I have no place to put them. But if I were a millionaire, I would 100% have a garage full of those.
I wouldn't tell you I'm a millionaire, but there would be signs.
Hey, rent's bad, but not that bad. Just get you those floating.
See if my car got towed.
Oh god, now I'm remembering Hellsinger Bridged. I'm gonna start playing some Andrew WK in these earbuds.
You're a big motherfucker, dang. How about that?
Hey, thanks, bro.
Better get ready to die. Get ready to die. Dun, dun. Better get ready to run, cause here they come.
Fuck, I wish I could remember more lines. I need to watch it again.
I might try. God.
It gets really bad.
Every
the
time
moment
I
you
look
start
at
watching
the
an episode,
fucking
you're like,
PoE
okay, I can
Reddit,
quote
I'm
this.
like, I want to play this build now. I want to play this build now. Because holy fuck, I
Takahata is very
hate.
good.
I love playing SRS. I hate everything else that goes with SRS. Like fucking Spectres, Anime Guardian. Oh my fucking god, I cannot stand those skills. I don't care how strong they are. I can't.
Do you know why his voice changed?
Can't stand them.
After the second episode? Takahata 101 had nose surgery. He had a bone spur or some shit in his nose, which is why his voice acting got better and changed. It's because he finally got his nose cleared. Yep.
Yeah. That's crazy. I want to play some Poison Conch of Bouncing.
Well, I mean, that series was done. They didn't want to continue Dragon Ball because they hate the Boo arc. But if they would have did another series, no, it would be awesome if they did. They redid.
Or everyone's playing Flicker, I guess.
Lanipator's Yu Yu Hakusho abridged.
Which I guess
'Cause
I
he has a
could
very good
finally
Yusuke
play
voice.
for real this time. Surely.
Also, I love that series. Shit, now I gotta start calling you Botan instead of
Oh,
Botan.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Botan
I know
also
exactly
has
what you're
blue hair,
talking
and
about.
She's the like female side character of Yu Yu Hakusho. She's literally the Grim Reaper.
He's a
Captain
Shinigami,
of
he's
the
not a
River
fucking
Styx.
Grim Reaper. God, get your weebness right.
What? Botan's the Grim Reaper. She even literally says, "You can consider me the Grim Reaper."
Yeah, but she's not the Grim Reaper, she's just a Shinigami.
It is accurate to say that because Botan says you can call her that.
Yeah,
Were you
dumbass.
watching the dub or the sub?
The dub, but also it is in the official translated manga too.
Okay, I can't
Also,
do
the
sub
dub is better
because
because the dub is actually very good for that show.
I have to multitask when I'm watching my anime, so like I can't do sub and have
Multitasking
to
isn't
look.
real.
What? Yeah, it is.
Multitasking is not
I
real.
don't know what's going on, kid. I really don't understand anything that's being said.
Family Guy's my favorite anime.
Oh my
what
god,
is
I
that
wanna
about a
die.
family man?
Please, it's King of the Hill. Yeah, thank you.
Even if he said it was just his favorite
you
show.
Idiot, you dumb shit.
I'd rather have Family Guy
God.
over King of the Hill, to be honest with you.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, American Dad?
I remember when King of the Hill came out. I was still
Nah,
working.
Nah, American
my
Dad.
shoes.
American Dad. Family Guy trumps American Dad.
Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, it
I
smells.
like King of the Hill, but
South Park.
Hey, Loris,
Sits
this reminds me
above
of that
everything.
time I puked over your shoe.
Yeah,
I
come
know
on
the
now.
guy who said
You
that.
all are
Yeah,
uncultured.
South Park.
the
It's
other
South
day.
Park. South Park's the best anime.
Uncultured kids here in this court.
I keep forgetting about South Park. South
I
Park
can't
is
do it
100%
that
the
one,
best
but
anime.
you know what I mean.
Hey, Harold, back there.
Exactly that.
Thank you, Lars.
Please approach the court. Is South Park better than Family Guy?
You know, I worked at a dry
Don't
cleaner
make
for
me-
2 months
don't make
until a
me
terrible
answer this.
accident.
I can't. I can't give you an answer.
Is
to
that part
one.
of your mile-long
I plead the
resume?
fifth or something.
South Park is better than Family Guy.
It is very important to document your work experience.
Oh, already.
Holy sh!
All right.
Finally.
I'm available.
Okay, so I came to a judgment on everything laid out in front of me today. I made sure to actually get extra clarification from the state today on one of the specific charges here. We've also came to an agreement earlier where the felony possession is going to be dropped and rolled up into the drug trafficking. All right, so on the count of manufacturing of weaponry, all the evidence, including the bench, a shit ton of other stuff I don't really feel like bringing up right now individually, but it was all labeled in the evidence and presented here today. We're going to find Mr. Legarski guilty. On the weapons trafficking, There is plenty of information showing that there was a shit ton of fucking weapons, more weapons than I've ever seen in my life. We're going to find him guilty on the weapons trafficking. On the 11 times criminal possession of weapon attachments, we very scrupulously looked over the amounts to make sure that this wasn't being over-calculated, and it was not. It was exactly 11 charges worth. So all 11 charges are going to be found guilty of criminal possession of weapon attachments. For the 2 times of government equipment, so I thought hard about this one. Is it really 2 times of government equipment that we're going to charge them with? And in this case, it will be yes. And the reason why is because not only was their SASP equipment stolen, so, you know, there's like some government issued repair kits and there's a bunch of shit. I think I saw like 5 or 6 things. Then on top of it, there was DOJ equipment that was stolen. So both of those counts of government equipment, possession of government equipment, also are going to be guilty. All right, so let's get to the rest of the charges. On the count of drug trafficking itself, by the state's own admission, this wasn't met. So this is going to be not guilty. On the 3 times theft, by the letter of the law, and you know, I like to interpret the law to the best of my ability, but in this case, when I'm looking at this law, it specifically states the act of, and because it states the act of, and we can't specifically mention that this person did perform the act beyond a reasonable doubt, they're going to be found innocent on the 3 times theft charges as well. Total verdict today here for everything is going to be $250K fine for the manufacturing of weaponry. It's going to be $250K fine for the weapons trafficking. It is going to be 7 years each on top of the time already served. So that's a total of 14 years of time that they will still have to serve when they are back in custody, plus $500K in fines, plus whatever the, you know, little bit of shit that's going to be added on once the rest of the charges are added. I'll leave that to a computer to do that job, or a tablet. Beyond that, we also have to look at the bail conditions that were also not met previously by the defendant, which they, by their own admission and their lawyers, had offered up their house as collateral, along with the $250,000 bail condition. Again, that was not fulfilled properly. So for that, we will be seizing the house on Covenant Avenue, and we will also be charging an additional $250,000. So this is going to be the end result of everything wrapped up is going to be 14 years on top of the time served, $750,000, and the house on Covenant Avenue, plus the charges of whatever the fuck that other shit was. All right? So ordered. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for your diligence, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Your Honor.
Sorry that someone stole your mallet, Your Honor.
That's okay.
It looks like we opened up a thread there and was able to get him to look scrutably on the drug trafficking as well. So
That's right.
we did right by that, even if we was a little confused with how the charges are supposed to be applied. All right.
Hey, I want to say thank you guys on the defense side for coming here and being on standby at a last moment's notice. I've been trying to find standby lawyers for a little while now and have been unsuccessful. So the fact that you guys were willing to step in here at a moment's notice, get the reports at the last second, and look over them and still provide a meaningful argument that represents what I believe is the letter of the law properly, kudos to you. Don't forget to mark this in your ledgers and make sure you get paid for it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your
And
Honor.
thank you as well, Uriel. I know you've been kind of sitting around on your hands waiting for something to happen, but I appreciate you providing due process here as we should be.
Sure thing, Your Honor.
All right. We're good to go.
Are you marking his profile then with your verdict, or is that something we need to do?
I mean, I'm going to be making a given verdict, so if you want to mark anything on the profile, feel free. I don't really normally do things on the profile with regards to those kinds of charges, but I will be handling
well, I just meant in terms of tracking the fines.
So as far as the everything but the hut stuff, I want you to mark that on the profile if you can, to make sure that they get charged for that when they get picked up. All right. All right. Thank you. I'll take care of all the hut shit and the bail condition shit.
Does that stuff start today, or is it once he's in custody?
It starts when he's in custody. You're not serving time while you're escaped from jail, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure. I
14
wasn't
years
really.
in Tijuana, not on my watch.
I wasn't sure if he was in custody or not, or something like that.
No. He's at large currently, so.
Okay. He better enjoy his time. He's in for a hard stretch.
All right, sick. If anybody has any questions about literally anything that happened here in this public forum, feel free.
I think I'm good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep. Thank
Yeah,
you again.
Your Honor.
I have a question.
Have a good night.
Do you need to submit a new law, or do I need to submit a new law?
Alrighty.
What are you talking about?
Oh, possession of stolen property.
Ha ha! It's funny because the good clerk over there had brought up the exact same point.
Actually, Your Honor, I was wondering if we could do something about robbery and felony robbery, where we change the felony robbery to be some type of federal robbery, seeing that it's on taking money from FDIC-backed institutions. The felony part was tripping up a couple of my clients and some cops. I
Why
just
would
want
it
to make
trip
sure.
up anybody? I feel like it's pretty written at least fairly clearly.
both robberies are felonies.
Correct.
I
Yes.
think is what he said.
Yeah, you'd have to say felony robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even get me started on
So
that.
I think it should just be federal robbery or something like that.
Damn you! All right.
I'll leave that to you.
I appreciate your input as well. Feel free to share any in the future.
Okay.
What's up, sir? Feel
Have a
free
good
to
one, Ted.
How's that? How'd your pod go?
Is this open court or something, or am I intruding?
It's not. Who are you, by the way?
I'm sorry. I think it's been a very long time since I've been back in city.
Sergey?
Yes, Sergey. I'm sorry, I forget name, but I know you.
It's
You
Harlan.
and your
Me and Benji used to hang out all the time.
Al
We owned
dente as well.
Yeah, I own Auto Exotic now. No Al dente anymore.
What was name again? I'm sorry.
Harlan.
Harlan, yes. Harlan. Sergey, yes. I'm glad you remember name.
Yeah.
Is this a judge, Your Honor? I don't want to take too much time.
What's that? I am the judge, yes.
Oh, you're a judge now? Hey, look at you, my man.
Yeah, we just finished
How
up
do we
this
do
case
this?
here right now.
As a warrant?
You're gonna need to explain yourself.
What's up?
Mr. I'm a sponge.
He says his car was legally
I-
got towed, and he had to pay.
Well, clearly
a
you
warrant,
missed the
right?
spot
And during
in the
that
pool
time,
of
there was a
knowledge.
shootout at
Death
the
penalty?
lot.
I'm
He
so
got
sorry.
caught up in it.
Teach
so
me, master.
It's like a whole thing.
Not specifically? Why are you concerned about that?
All right.
Hey, how can I help you?
That was your first step. I can't
No,
give
I
you a
regret
quiz
that.
now.
Gotcha.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Well, I'll make
Wait,
sure to
remember.
let you know right away if that
Can we
is
step out?
something we do.
Look into it, let him know if he's got a case.
Well, I brought some tickets
and
to
I told
open
him
court, and I
straight,
thought you were
if he wants to do
presiding,
civil suit,
entity
it's
for
2,000, and you only
Yeah,
get
so
that
what, are you
back
guys
if
trying to
win,
get some
so,
open court shit done here while
you
you're
know.
here today?
No, I already
Yeah.
got it done in open court. It's just that there
he's
was a
willing to go
clerical
for
error,
it,
and the ticket that
honestly,
was
it
dropped
sounds like
was
he has a
upheld. The
decent
ticket
case
that was
because
upheld was dropped. I just need the
he
clock
says it was
back.
public legally, and
Okay.
Here, let me look at it.
we'll see.
What's your,
Photographs
can you
and all that
flash your
shit
ID?
probably help, but
Yeah.
that sounds like none of the parties involved was cops or nothing.
All right, I have added the transcript,
Yeah,
and
if
you're
that
given
judge is the
back
one
to
that,
the campaign for you, Judge.
Thank you so much.
That
All right,
told or
take care.
something like that. It'd be hard to
Alright, let me
impeach
look
his
this up really
witness
quick.
testimony, Beyond that,
Yeah.
what was I gonna say? Oh, did you talk to a clerk and make sure everything was buttoned up on the back end there, kid?
Yeah, he took care of all of it. I'm showing up as a lawyer
I
in
am
the
doing
system
great.
and
How about you?
everything, so I'm all good.
Awesome. Hello, young man. How can I help you?
Yeah, no problem. I just need to finish
yeah,
up
he's
right
trying
here,
to
and then I
become a
will look
DA.
at
And speaking of,
your
he's all
background and
disappeared.
shit like
Yeah,
that,
I
get your
don't feel
information,
well.
and
Oh
then
no,
we can
he's
take
I
a
was
warrant
talking with
exam.
him. He gave me a ride from
how
the
you
police
Does he
station
have that
over
on
here
his
earlier,
profile already?
and he said he's gone like the
All
wind
right, sounds
today,
good. It shouldn't take
on
more than
account
like
of
10
him
minutes.
not having a court case.
This is
And I
Okay,
don't know how they got him
so
to stand up there for so long.
enlighten
But
me here.
I
I'm
think
looking
he's
at
all
your
hookers and
record.
blow.
Right. So
Could be,
I
could
had
be.
I was contesting
Try
two
giving him a
tickets.
call real quick.
One
Maybe
was
we'll catch
upheld,
him,
one was
but
dropped.
if not,
the one that was supposed to be upheld
Okay,
was
I'm gonna go talk to the judge a bit.
a parking
yeah,
ticket
yeah,
for
good
a
job.
rental car in the Mount
I
Gordo
got those,
area.
theft charges dropped.
Well,
I didn't
wasn't
think you'd get
expecting that.
anything out of
That
that. Yeah.
that was a Hail Mary.
For
The
what I
controlled
believe
dangerous
was,
substance one,
around
I thought would work.
$158,
I don't know what happened with the
and
drug trafficking
one
stuff,
that
but
was
I'm not
supposed
going to
to
ask
be
questions.
dropped was the
Yeah, no, you did
one
good.
for $700.
Sounds like they had a lot of pictures,
Aye.
so.
Yeah.
Holy
charge
fuck,
should
I
have been
cannot hear
I got paid
myself
for that too.
think.
I think that's a lot of money. They were saying $7,500.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
that's a
I
hut.
cannot hide that from my mouth. I
Okay,
don't know
one
what the hell I'm
sec
going to do.
here. I got one of them
I
pulled
really
up,
don't know
so
what
I
I'm
have
going to do.
the.
Maybe I'll make a business or something out of it.
Oh, there you go.
Was like one
Yeah.
of them from a while
Set up a
ago
little
or
business
recently or
account,
what?
then you're
They're
golden.
both from probably
Something
about
like that, yeah.
2.5 weeks ago.
I'm going to see if the judge wants to drive me over to the casino and spot me a 20 or something.
So is this one the one from
Hell
the
yeah,
7th
good luck.
where
Hope
it
you
was
win.
illegal parking?
I
and,
do too.
Riley Reed's.
Man, how's it
head
going?
charge?
Is that the
The
Mount
redhead
Laurel area?
officer.
I'm alright. Which judge is here? I'm trying to find him.
Hello, I can't really hear you,
this
Sonny.
Guy with
On
the
account of my
dreadlocks
being
is the
old.
judge.
Let's see here.
I think he's the only one. Yeah.
No, this is in the
I
city.
think there's
This
a
one.
little line queuing up.
Yeah,
This one
no,
you got
it's not
dropped in
that one.
open court.
Squeezed in.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh yeah, that one did get dropped though. That's
Yeah,
the
I
old
met
one.
you
These ones
earlier.
I think are sometime
In
around the
some other
19th
place
or
while we
closer
was right
to it.
here.
Okay, I see that. Let me take a look.
Yeah. I think you had a petition or something, right?
Hey, Dolino, can you do me a favor and either move away from me when you're talking or talk quieter?
Our voices, please. Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Skip in line.
I think
That guy is
updated actually.
great
I can
guy,
update it
incredibly
for you guys.
distracting voice. All right.
Yeah.
The court calendar.
Okay,
Oh
so
wait, it's updated. I fixed it.
witness rental vehicle
It looks
parked
terrible, but I did it.
illegally in the Mount Cordero area. Okay.
Right, and that was upheld. And right after court, I went and I paid that.
Okay.
But when I asked for my tickets recently, the officer said that one had been dropped, and that the I forget what the charge was, but for the one for the illegal U-turn, which is about a $700 charge, had been upheld when really it was supposed to be the other way around.
I'm not gonna lie, there's literally no illegal U-turn charge here on your record. No ticket for that I see. Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, wait, maybe there is.
It would have been an
on.
Officer Gruber.
I see it here. I actually see it.
Yeah, they ruled that it should have been impeding traffic instead of whatever it was he charged me with.
Okay, well, what I'm going to need you to do here is I'll try my best to get a hold of Chalk because it seems like that was Chalk that did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
think he
I
just got
want-
him backwards when he did his paperwork.
I'll try and talk to Chalk about it to be sure. I'm not going to do anything right now because I'm doing it purely off of your word.
Right.
So I will try and reach out to Chalk and see what's up with that. Because, I mean, they're like close in IDs.
Yeah, okay. When that
So I
Yeah.
can see.
Yeah, and I did bring them both up in the same court session at the same time, so I could see how they get flipped around.
Checkbook.
I just don't want that one for 700 whatever, sitting outstanding
Any justice
in my record.
Do
But I also,
let's
that's a
see
fair
here.
chunk of change. I don't want to pay it either. So
Wait,
Don't worry
that
about it being
one?
Dan. Dan was just the only person who could do it.
Oh, I see it
Mel,
here.
Rose, Silas.
So I'm gonna make an unconventional suggestion. I highly suggest you pay it
Yellow one.
if you don't want to lose your license in the meantime over a clerical error, even though you would get it back. But until I can talk to Chalk about it, I honestly suggest, unless you're so incredibly broke you can't pay for it, I would just pay for it and we'll just give you the money back as soon as I can. It's not worth losing your license over. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, that's fair. I just
11 times.
Again, I can only go off of your word of mouth right now. And
back to me.
Government.
If we can iron it out, then I'll be fine.
yeah, I just don't, because I can't prove anything myself right now, and I have to consult with Chalk, who's not around.
This ascendancy is crazy.
Yeah, I was
Limited
told
in the
he'd be
resources
around
we
for
have.
this,
How you doing? It's
so
Matt
that's
Lulu,
frustrating.
returning.
Yeah, it is interesting. I'm surprised. I figured more people would want to learn from this experience. It's the first, trial done in absentia like this.
You got a
so.
minute that I could ask?
Well,
Yeah, I've been
we'll
seeing
see.
stuff all over Life Invader about that Tony Block guy. Is that what this is?
Yep. That's
Yeah,
what just
I thought that
finished
was
up.
his actual name that came up. Okay. Well,
Alrighty. Well, I will let Chalk know about this, but again, I still encourage you to try and reach out in case for some reason I also am not able to get in contact with him before you are, okay?
all right. Thank you, Judge. I'll keep trying.
No problem. No problem.
Hey, Holland, how about you forward me that 7,500 and we go gambling?
I'm not advancing shit. You got to go through the proper methods. I don't.
Okay.
200
Can you
cents
spot me a
tax
20
speed.
and buy me a bottle of wine and we go gambling?
I don't have any money on me at the moment, and I got a couple.
Ah,
of
the
things
horses,
I gotta
they treated you bad.
do. No. I just deposit my money, and I'll walk around with a pocket full of money after.
Okay. Oh, thank you, young man.
Yeah, no
You want to go
problem.
gambling?
No, actually, I'm here to
Alright.
talk to the judge.
Oh, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah, so I got my
Yep.
bar license, but the judge didn't invite me to Saba.
Oh, I will work on that. I don't know if I can directly do that, but I will make sure that somebody does that. Can you?
Yeah, you gotta level those gems.
I don't remember your name. I'm sorry.
It's John Hawkins.
Oh yeah,
Guilty
John
of
Hawkins. That's right.
weapon related
Believe it or not, I had a
charges.
friend when I was younger growing up with that literal exact name.
Oh, wait.
Right here.
Could be me.
Oh yes, maybe. All right.
The state for any recommendations, which I'm sure they would have.
That's all. I just they told me to talk to a judge because the judge forgot to do it when he issued my bar.
Yeah, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I think that's fine. Found guilty by Judge Mount Harlan in absentia. Total fine /fine 763
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm going to do bar exam.
Your Honor,
All right,
at some
what's
point,
up?
can I talk to you about a business idea that would need a property permit?
I mean, what do you want to
I'm
ask
also
exactly?
I'm also a tow person, so that matters. But so
Instant
the
no. Thank you.
well, I'm
just
not
kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey Harlan, just real quick.
and stuff that are laid around the side of the
All right,
road
one sec.
in the ocean, in the lakes and stuff like that. Where they say some cops say or treat it like no matter what they do, no matter what they try to take apart, it's illegal, and other ones only act like it's illegal for things on the property, like the junkyard up in Sandy.
Wait, say it again one more time.
You know how the scrappers, it's obviously illegal for them to go onto private property and take apart
Okay.
the junk, right? But some of them say that like some cops treat it like no matter where they are, like they can be in the Alamo.
Oh, okay. Here, let me interject for you real quick. If you go out and do your own thing out in this world, and somebody charges you with the charge, it's up to them to prove beyond a reasonable doubt of them charging that charge. So, you live your life and live your best life, and if you get fucked over for scrapping and you believe that you're in an area where you don't believe it's illegal, you have every right to appeal that and in a court of law and find if it's guilty or not. Maybe by doing that, you could potentially have some kind of precedent set, which would clarify that. But until that happens, my opinion means nothing.
I'm
So true.
not a scrapper myself, but
Okay.
the idea around it. So my idea is like, is there a reason why we couldn't have like some sort of like reclamation license to sell people to allow them to use that junkyard, like to work with
Scrapping license.
Why don't you look into that? I don't think that's covered under the judicial standards here. So I think maybe that's something you could probably figure out directly with those people.
I didn't know that was.
Does anyone currently own that junkyard?
You talking about Sandy?
Deputy DA?
Last I checked, yes.
Oh, I thought it was state owned. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have your PCSO, please?
Last I checked, no, it's not. It's private property.
Okay, that makes it a difference. Then I guess the licensing thing. Would
Yeah, I
still
could
be,
come up.
Like you
I
said,
appreciate that.
It only matters if I have property for it, but if it's something they need to set purpose.
Toyomi, I can join you. I have a bar license.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
can.
Last thing before the bar exam. What's up, Uriel?
It was 14 years, right? 7 for each hut.
Yeah, you got it. Plus,
Okay.
500, so 250K for each of the huts, and then the plus the bail conditions that are being met or fulfilled now.
All right.
Sick.
All right. Appreciate it, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for coming out here and just kind of sitting on all this shit for so long.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
All right, you did good. I know you were not enjoying just watching the easy, smooth summary judgment, but I appreciate you putting in that little extra effort to make sure that, I mean, there's no way this is going to come back and bite us in the butt, at least, you know, anybody on the state side. Maybe me personally, if he finds out about this in the future, I have no fucking clue, but I gave this guy every chance that he deserves, so.
Yeah.
All right, sick.
All right.
All right, bar exam time.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. All right, let's just do it right here, right?
Sure. So if they had kept possession of drug controlled substance, then the judge would have found him guilty of possession of controlled dangerous substance and not guilty of drug trafficking.
Oops. Yeah, whatever. Just gotta clarify the charges, I guess. Gotta be clear. Oh.
Have a good one, Uriel.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, sorry that you lose the theft on a technicality.
I don't give a shit. Like the piddly charges in hut trials, people always argue them.
Yeah.
That shit does not matter. Like I do
It
not
doesn't
care.
really.
Like I'll give the defense a win on that if it means I get the hut charges. Like I don't care. Like
I don't know. I think I would have gave drug trafficking as a drug. So, you know, you got 3 different versions and the cultivation. You know what I mean?
It was that plus all the precursors. I don't.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, the 11 kilograms of precursor should have got it.
I don't know. I guess we just have to very clearly meet the designated weights that they've specified in the law.
We'll see.
I guess. I don't know.
If I see someone with 50 seeds and all their watering equipment, I'm going to be like, I mean,
well, that's
why are you keeping the seeds?
Well, so yeah, but don't seeds not count as plants? Isn't that the?
No, they don't.
I
think they only count as weight.
That was the cultivation prong, or why that was made as a charge, right? So.
Yep. All right, you have a good one, Uriel.
All right, have a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. Again, it wasn't the letter of the law argument we were really making. It was a spirit of the law based on all of the precursors and drugs and stuff that were found, right? So Jesus. So, yeah. Whatever. Still got the 2 hot charges. I mean, we still got his house because of the bail conditions. And now it's done with, so. Judiciary is going to be adamant about a single drug in excess of the listed amounts for drug trafficking. You cannot combine weights. God, I don't know how I feel about it, I guess. Because you do have to draw the line somewhere, right? Where is it possession and cultivation or whatever? Or is it drug trafficking? There does have to be a definitive line. And I guess that's where the line is. So, just for future reference, that's good to know. You have 20 grams of every drug? Yeah, I mean, but that's essentially what we were arguing here, right? But, I get it. Big L. Big dub for us. Oh. Knock you lurs. There we go. Little sightseeing. All right. I need to eat something, so I need to figure out dinner. So I'm gonna go see about that. Thanks for watching today. I know it was kind of a shorter stream. I don't know. Let's see. Tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? I gotta pick up my partner from the airport tomorrow. So there might be a later stream potentially. Or maybe or do a earlier stream and then just end it like now-ish. L streamer? What the hell? Dog, I'm too PoE locked, man. And I'm playing Subnautica again? That's fun. Subnautica's actually, it's so fun. Stream PoE? Dude, I hate streaming PoE because it fucks the way it like uses all your cores, so everything else in your computer fucking slows to a crawl unless you change the core affinity to like only use some of the cores, not all of them. Football Manager did that too, and it was always annoying as fuck. It's like if I'm watching a stream or something when I'm playing PoE, like it'll stop the stream and then like start again, it'll stutter because my CPU can't keep up. Even though it's a 5800X, like so stupid. Oh man. No, I gotta have a long RP session coming up. I gotta get back into it. I got burnt out. I'll ease my way back into it. Ease my way. Don't want to do it all at once, but we'll see. I haven't really done like a Giga stream again, like that one time I did like 15 hours or whatever. That shit was nuts. Oh, and that day ended up being the fucking Saints hut too, the terrorism case. God. That day was fucked. That day was so fucked. But yeah. We need Uriel to be around, earn some money, furnish his apartment. You know, we gotta figure this shit out. Yeah, you gotta be careful with no spell suppression. Especially on a class that doesn't use evasion bases. That shit's annoying as fuck. That's why I always play fucking Chieftain or Juggernaut, though. Just armor stack. Yeah. Yeah, here, let me show you. Or no, I'm not going to do that. Well, actually, hang on. Let me see. How bad is it if I boot it up quick just to show you what I got? Is my computer going to explode? Boom. The Giga Spoderman. And yeah, I already changed from the spiders. The two, the pieces on the bottom side of the tree of the Ascendancy are so much better. Yeah, I think I'm getting encoding lag. The hinder aura, the aspect of the spider is so good. Wait, let me show you what I got. I have some ass fucking gear. Garbage. Absolute trash. Still running this. Whatever. Okay, shield. Still haven't anointed this, so I only have 2 specters. Garbage. 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 Ass. Garbage. Actually, the belt's okay. Garbage. Haven't figured out my... Like, this shit's so fucked up. But I have this celestial fucking, Also, I have way too much fucking energy shield on my gear. Way too much ES. It's actually insane. Way too fucking much. Mainly because of my chest, but... What is what? I have the celestial flesh offering. That's why everything looks like that. No, that's the celestial flesh offering. And then it's my bees. I have the bees SRS. Easy 5C. I just dump all my idols in that tab. 10? Huge. Damn, everybody wants that thing. Oh, is it because of the shaper part? Yeah. You love your golden specters? Do I have... I don't think I have a specter. Oh, I do. Oh yeah, they don't change until you re-raise them, right? I forgot I had celestial specters. Whoops. Need to rezone. Oh, okay. Goes to mine. Yep, there they are. Here, we'll do a cheeky one. Just to see how my computer handles it. Yeah, my shit does not stay alive. Even with the fucking notable or mastery where every time a minion dies, every other minion heals 5%. That shit's so ass, dude. Playing with Spectres, playing with AG, like, come on, man. The turtle looks sick. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I dig the Celestial Flesh offering. Because it just makes every unit look like fucking stars. It's really cool. Big fan. My Spectres die all the time. It sucks ass. I have level 19 meat shield and fresh meat. Wait, is fresh meat? Wait, why do I have fresh meat? Wait a second. Hold on. It's for the crit? Is it for the crit? No. Let me see adrenaline. Spectres die because of your hat? Oh, probably because, yeah, I have reduced minion health, right? I don't fucking know. I was just following the guide, and my gear's probably fucked and shit. I don't think for myself. God damn it. Yeah, see, they're dead now. Oh, is that what Hear the Whispers means? Is that a dot? Oh. Is that what that means? Take 20% of their max life as chaos damage per second. Oh my god. Well, that's why they're dying. Not reading, it's... Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid game. Alright, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go play Subnautica, I think. Or actually, I need to go eat. I need to focus. I need to go eat. Took the 3 minion chaos res nodes. I'd stream it, but I don't know. I need to go eat. I need to go hang out. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Very poggers. Arby's roast beef sandwich and sub knot. All right. Yep. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you later. Probably be live tomorrow.